Hello and welcome to Drakenmemoria. Yay! What is Drakenmemoria, you may ask? Well, it's Dungeons and Dragons, or more specifically, a group of people playing Dungeons and Dragons. So if this is not something you want to watch,
I got TB, sister.
okay, I think it's 4 players and a sick member playing Dungeons and Dragons. Ah, come on, internet problem again? It's dropping frames like crazy.
Well, not sick. I just choked on a noodle and some cheese. Put down the wrong bite.
Those dang noodles and cheese.
Well,
Striking again.
I'm gonna remove the music just in case it allows the program to stabilize a little. And the thumping noise is back. I thought I'd settled that problem. Okay.
Ah! Ah!
Alright, so hopefully it will be a stream without any big problems. Like I said, I've been having internet problem recently. I don't know why. We'll just hope for the best. And we'll hope the audience doesn't choke on his next bite. What was I saying?
That would be tragic. We would just have to watch him choking.
Yeah, I know. We can't do anything
Somebody
because I
call
don't
an
really know
ambulance.
his phone number. Well, no, that's not true. I know his cell phone number, but that's it. Doesn't help me. Well, Fisher, you know where he lives. You could send the hospital there.
Yeah, but
Do I want to? No.
If he dies, you become the main character, and then
yeah.
I don't know. In your line of work, did you have to take? I think Hippocratic Oath is specifically done.
all right.
Yeah, no, that's I don't know enough to have to take that.
All right. So, what was I saying? Dungeons and Dragons. If you don't want to watch this, well, too bad. We started, and we're gonna do our best to make it a good one, in spite of any problem which may happen. Certainly had a few in the last few days, from lighting problem to microphone problem, and today internet is protesting again. Well,
Critical error.
oh yeah, it's a special type of paladin.
It's
All right, so
Don't murder continues to go. on a
do as I
series.
say, not as I do.
I'm doing this to teach you a lesson.
no, but technically it's okay. Technically it's true, so long as you don't hit someone twice once they're down. Technically, they're not dead. You know, they're dying. They're not dead. There's a
Yeah,
difference.
I didn't kill them. Their lack of blood killed them.
Yeah, they failed their last saving throw. That was their fault.
Yeah,
I mean,
they could stabilize on their own. It's their own fault.
If they really wanted to, they wouldn't have died.
Yeah, exactly.
They just gotta pick themselves up by their bootstraps and
oh my God, he's coming back to life. Hit him again.
Oh shit, I tripped.
Oh fuck.
All right, so, but if you want to watch all of this somehow become Dungeons and Dragons, it's a pleasure to have you with us. And hopefully it's going to be a pleasure all night long, because as soon as all of this is done, we're going back into a fight. Which, who knows? Hopefully it won't take the entire episode, but it is the last fight of the chapter, so it might. It's the only one that I'm okay with it taking an entire episode. The other ones, I always feel bad when we take an entire episode for a fight. But this one, I don't. It's okay. It's normal. Speaking of that, well, yeah, last episode, mostly the fight happened, but more happened. But before I start with this, that's true. Make sure that every publicity thing wise is taken care of. If you like the thunderstorm in the background, it's ambient mixer. If you like the world map, it's WonderDraft. If you like the battle map, it's Dungeon Alchemist. Ooh, here we go. All the information is below the window. If you want to procure yourself one of those software. And that's all for the publicity. Now, what happened last episode? Well, all of the planning our heroes made finally came to fruition. The alternate ways to escape the city for our party, as well as for a part of the population, were all used in a grand plan involving multiple groups acting on multiple fronts. Backup plans were made as well, and finally all was set into motion. And as expected, almost nothing went according to plan. One group was destroyed, one needed to find a way to survive a brutal onslaught of siege weapon, and the final one, the one of our adventurers, fell into a trap. Everyday life. It's a Tuesdays for adventurers.
Mm-hmm.
And so for the last half episode, they've been involved into a brutal fight, trying to survive an enemy that keeps becoming stronger. An old enemy, actually, one that our heroes might not have expected to find 1,500 years in the past. Someone from this unshaped god attacked our adventurers. And this is where we left off. Alright, so I'm gonna try putting the music on again, but if I see the frame rate drop once again because of that, not the frame rate, but the internet connection starts to drop again, I guess we'll do the fight without music, because apparently that will be what is too much for tonight. I don't know why the internet was so... Alright, so here we are with our adventure, the map, and where we left off. And we have it here. We have this here, and what's missing? What's missing? What's missing? Magic. Magic. I didn't take my engine with magic. So no. There you go. Okay. I just want to know that. Alright, so the fight was sort of going well. Everyone was still alive. A bit battered and bruised, but still have most of your resources. And we are starting a new turn, if I'm not mistaken. Which means, audience, it is your turn.
Okay. And this guy just created an acid cloud, right?
Yes, the acid cloud from the wound that Kalina made is still billowing out from his wound. So, slowly but surely, the acid cloud will become more and more potent.
Okay, I am going to then. I'm gonna do two things. I'm next to Fisher, right?
No, you're next to Tobiyashi.
Oh wait, okay. I gotta.
Fisher is directly in front of you on the other side of the monster.
Okay, I'm gonna move around to Fisher. Can I hand him a lightning shard as a bonus action, or is it? Or would that take an action?
I have some.
You have some? Okay,
Yeah.
never mind. I'm not gonna do that.
Okay.
Okay, I just wanted to make sure he had one. I didn't know if he had one.
Yeah,
Okay.
I was. Yeah.
Okay, that's fine. Okay. Instead, as my action, I am actually going to feed, I think, my dragon boy. Takes an action, right? Yeah. Yep, as an action. Okay, as an action, I am gonna feed my dragon boy a topaz, which should give me resistance to all acid damage.
Okay. Take a little topaz, put it in his mouth. He chomps down on it, and you feel this.
And then, I guess since I have nothing else I can really do with my bonus action, I will drink my potion of healing greater. Using my, my other item, which allows me to drink potions as a bonus action. Which is 44 plus 4 hit points. So that's gone, and the topaz is gone. Delete that. Topaz is gone. I'll have to replace that. Okay, Topaz is gone. That's gone. And I regained 40. So 1, 2, 3, 4. 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. I regained 13 hit points.
Okay.
And now have resistance to acid damage, and I'm going to go, yep, and I don't need to move. I'm okay where I am. And that's my turn.
Alright. Tobiyashi, remind me, are you right now grappling?
Yes.
Okay,
I'm pretty sure I grappled him.
okay, okay.
They are grappling each other, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, I think so.
Because he had grabbed Toby's, like, rope, not ropes, his
Silk.
silk.
Yeah. Is
Well, no, that was the previous thing. After, because I believe he teleported out of Tobiyashi's thing anyway. But
Yeah.
Tobiyashi currently has him grappled,
Yes.
and he dragged him to his current position.
Okay, so Toby has him grappled, but Toby's... So is he not grappling Toby, or is he grappling?
No, he's not grappling me right now. Not
Okay,
yet.
but Toby's still grappling him. Okay.
okay. Then. Alright, it is his turn. Alright, it is his turn, so audience, Alwinac, Fisher, Remy, and Kalina, you all take 1 point of acid damage. Unfortunately, for the first round, audience, it can't go below 1 point, so it's going to be the one
okay.
round where it's common for everyone. And Fisher, because
I'm
you
okay
don't
with
breathe, you don't take any damage because it's a gas.
I assume.
Get wrecked, nerds. Having to breathe.
So annoying.
Wow.
Alright.
Alright.
Oh, we take damage at the beginning of his turn or at the end of our turns?
No, at the beginning of his turn, because the mist
The cloud.
keeps filling the room.
Insane.
So the first turn was the mist itself filling all of the space. So next turn it will create more and more and more. Which means every round you wait in there, it's gonna get worse and worse and worse.
Hold your breath. No, I got a breath full of it.
This is why I popped resistance.
Well, for some of you, breeding will not breeding is more difficult. I'd say for Tobiashi and Orunak, because Orunak breeds to his foliage, and Tobiashi, you breed through your skin now because you're a slime.
I was gonna say, is this disease or a poison? Because you know.
No, it's acid.
poison.
It's acid gas. It's essentially mustard gas.
Thad did not read the Geneva Convention.
I don't think he cares.
This is 1,000 years in the past. It hasn't been written yet.
Yeah. Well,
That's it. I'm writing it when I get back.
well, technically, this would be the Second World War if you would look at it like this. So, all right. So him. All right. So the room becomes thick with this acidic mist. He looks at all of you for a moment, and audience, you have your confirmation that now he's probably gonna let loose, because he looks around and has this moment of, all right, let's thin out the herd a little. And he starts swinging and attacking. Alright, so who is he gonna choose? Oh, well, he's got the choice between 4 targets, so let's... No, he recognized that Ohunak is... Oh, well, no, maybe he would want to finish off Ohunak also. So, okay. And... Okay. Well, at least he's not gonna finish off Tobiashi right away, but...
Do it.
Do it.
No,
Hit me.
the first one he attacks is audience.
Okay. With disadvantage, by the way, now.
Because of,
he is
yes, of course. Which means it is a 24 to hit.
That will not hit.
And 28 to hit.
28 will hit.
Okay.
So I took 2 of his attacks.
Yes, 2 attacks on you.
Okay. Only 1. Not too bad. I'll take. Rather, he actually attacked me since he's diseased.
Well, he's got 3 attacks per round. Which means he's gonna attack someone else also.
We can talk about this.
Oh yeah. That's right. Because
How much might take me?
that hurts. That's gonna hurt a lot. 27 damage, slashing damage, and Fisher, you would recognize this style as you use it yourself. He is using Great Weapon Master.
Damn.
So, yeah, audience just took 1 hit of that massive.
Wait, that was even -5? Oh my god.
Oh yeah. Oh come on! It's the last monster of the the chapter. I didn't make it easy to dodge.
We already figured that he at least has a plus 14 to his to hit rolls.
Yeah. You might have more, honestly.
Yeah.
That's why I said at least.
Yeah. And then Fisher. Fisher, does he have disadvantage on you?
No, because I swapped over to
Okay.
Chromatic Strike for my concentration.
Okay. So it's 27 to hit.
That will hit.
Wait. Does Does he have
Uh,
disadvantage from grappling?
No.
If you have the
Grappler feet. Okay.
grappler feat, he's gonna have disadvantage on you.
Yeah. Do I have my reaction?
It's
I
new
would-
round, so.
Well,
Oh no, wait.
It's not a new round for Fisher.
Yeah, it's not a new
Yeah.
round for sure.
I think so because I wouldn't have used it between my turn and his turn.
I don't think you use shield if that's what you're saying.
I don't think I've used it because I wouldn't have used it for audience hitting himself. Because
Wait,
just went.
I thought somebody silvery barbs did because he got a natural 20 on himself.
Yeah, but that was last round. Not
Oh yeah.
because most recently, like I went, got my reaction back, and then in audience's round he didn't attack, and then
Yeah, you
This
have
is-
your reaction because
Yeah.
in the moment it would have happened, it would have been audience's last turn, and audience just took it.
yeah. So you said 27, right?
Yes.
I will shield up to 28.
Damn. All right. All right. I just turned off the music because once again my bitrate fell completely to 0, and we missed the entire argument about. Do you still have your reaction?
Yeah. Nice. Nobody needed to listen to that anyway.
That is critical content.
Without that context, nobody knows what's going on.
No, absolutely. All right, in that case, you shield that hit. All right. Well. Okay.
What damage do we all take
Well, no.
other than Fisher?
That's the third attack, but what he's going to do is use a second action search and hit attack Fisher once again.
Hey!
All right. Well, this time it's a total of. Am I counting this right?
Math.
That's a total of
Math
75.
Yeah, no.
Oh, damn.
It's a total of 30. Yeah. To hit.
Yeah, that's not going to do it.
I had to recount the maximum I can do. 'Cause no, did I really? Yes. Okay. No, sure. Okay. All right. Which means it is with the great weapon.
Was 30 with... Okay.
No, 30 is near his maximum. Just so you know.
So, that means if he's using her... that means he has a plus. So he's normally got a plus 16 to hit.
According to your math, it is a minimum of 16. I confirmed that it is not below that.
Cool.
Oh fuck!
And if you remember
That's
how
almost my
it
AC.
goes, with every time he strengthens, it might get even worse.
So I do have a question.
Yes.
If it reaches my AC, does he just automatically hit me every time?
Unless he rolls a 1. 1 is
Yeah.
always an auto miss.
One is always
so.
an auto miss.
Okay. Well, fuck me.
So think of your armor class as the DC to hit you. So he has to do that or more. All right, which means it's 28 points of slashing damage on you, Fisher. And as he does this, he gets a teleport, which means he teleports 30 feet away.
We have... disadvantage on concentration saves right now, right?
Yes, if you're looking at him.
If you breathe. Oh, yeah, if you're looking at it.
I was looking at him.
Okay.
Alright. Am I? Am I an audience's aura?
You're exactly
Like
10
just
feet
a-
away.
Alright. Yeah, that's 18. So we're good.
All right. In that case, he teleports right next to you, Remy, but he's not looking at you. He's looking at Kalina when he reappears.
Counterspell.
Unfortunately, it's a teleport because of action surge. Eldritch Knight, when they get a certain level, when they use action surge, they can teleport up to 30 feet as part of either before, after, whenever they want.
Oh,
That's actually
audience.
pretty cool.
It's probably it might be worth bringing it up, but did you maybe want to take a reaction attack on him since he
I can't.
definitely
He attacked me.
Well, no, when he
he attacked
attacked
Fisher also.
me.
Well, I thought I can't use my
He
reaction.
has mobile.
No,
He has the mobile
no.
feat.
Sam, there's two different parts of
Oh,
Sentinel.
yeah, I can't. Oh, I see what you
you
mean.
can't
Yes, I would've-
opportunity attack him or he
Yes,
doesn't
I
provoke
would have
an
attacked him when he
opportunity
attacked Fisher. Yes.
Okay, well,
That's not an opportunity attack. It's
I thought it stopped that attack as well. Yes,
No.
you were correct.
no, it's only when he moves away that mobile.
Yes, I would have attacked. I would have
All right,
attacked
well-
him and missed.
Roll.
So it doesn't matter.
No, you had the right to attack.
Oh
You
wait, I
should've.
have advantage on him before he teleports. Wait, I might not miss. Nope, I still miss. Okay.
You still
It was
miss
worth
with
trying.
that? Damn.
It's hard for me to hit him. I have to roll like a 15 or 14 or something.
Remember, audience doesn't have his plus. He only has his mace, which doesn't have a plus to hit.
Oh, yeah. Okay, yeah. I forgot we all went
It's
left
hard
weapons.
for me to hit him, man.
he gave his best weapon to be upgraded before falling into the dream.
Yeah.
All right. So yes, he teleports next to you, Remy, but he is aiming at Kalina and he attacks her with a.
God, this guy's so slippery.
Third...
He's a fighter.
Yes, he is a fighter. Well, he hits, of course, because it's over 30. I just wanted to say the actual number, but I'm having trouble with math tonight.
It's okay. He hits her. We don't even know what her AC is. You can just say it's.
Okay. Fine. It was above 30. So, yeah.
We trust you.
Okay, good. And she is going to...
Actually, in the book, it says she has a 30 AC, and
The made-up NPC in the book you're reading? Wait.
yeah, in the script, it actually says he misses.
When you say that, when you talk with the nerd voice, you automatically get forbidden knowledge of the book.
The
It
book.
was-
The book. It's the book of the
The
world.
book.
Yeah.
Oh my god. Okay, it's running so many ads on the stream.
What?
Don't worry about it.
I haven't gotten an ad yet.
Oh, man, that's a...
I thought you were subbed. You shouldn't get ads.
I know. I don't know why.
Are you like
Sub
not
own-
logged in?
Sub only ads.
So you got an ad even though you're subscribed? Maybe they started giving ads to even people who are Prime subscribing? I don't know.
I don't know.
No.
Don't worry about it. Keep.
Okay. All right. So it's a nasty battle of magic. You see Belson appear right next to you, Remy, this towering human, but he does look a little bigger than everyone, than normal human. The mist billowing out both from in front and the back. He's not looking at you, he's looking at... Oh, okay. This is why I couldn't see anyone being subscribed. It's not the right place. Hold on. Now we're gonna see it. It was in the middle of the battle map, so this is why I couldn't see anyone when someone was subscribing here. Episode 2. Alright, so... you see him attack Kalina. And she uses a spell that you have no idea what it is. Reaction spell, which makes her image for a brief moment go and she seems to be disappearing. You see... I'm pretty sure there's nothing that says that this can't happen. You see Belsing start to counterspell the spell that she just cast. But, you know, counterspell is a reaction spell, so she can counter his counter of her spell, if I'm not mistaken. So it's just this weird exchange of magic going... You see her image almost disappearing, reappearing, and then she casts a reaction spell, and the image disappears.
I hate fucking blue decks.
And she reappears right behind you, Tobiyashi.
Nice.
You see Belsing looking at her. And he looks at you, Remy, and decides to take his frustration on you.
How rude.
So
Remy loves when a guy takes out his frustration.
You know, it's an accent surge, and it's a great weapon master, and he just goes bang, bang on
I
you.
mistake your anger.
I'm so sorry for that image. 29 to hit.
Can't really do anything about that.
Okay. Oh.
I mean, I can uncanny dodge, since, you know, that's the best I can do.
Yeah.
Well, that's probably going to be a nice idea. Because you... No, that's not the right sheet.
A whopping 100 damage.
No. You're not at a level where I'm comfortable with pumping out this type of damage yet. So it's 31 points of slashing damage just slams into you on that attack.
Ow.
Reduced to 15.
Ow.
Oh, wow. How long has it been since Remy took damage in a fight?
Yeah.
Direct damage in a fight.
I think more when was the last time I used uncanny dodge.
I feel like those are related.
Probably.
Well, if I'm not using my reaction for shield, it's for uncanny dodge.
Mhm.
And it's usually shield.
Okay. Alright, so he attacked Audience twice, he attacked Fisher twice, he teleported to try to attack Kalina, but she Misty stepped out of the way. He used reaction, she used reaction, he used the last attack on Remy. I think that's everything he can do. Other than... No, that's his turn. Alright.
Try.
There's nothing else he can do. Is there anything he can do? No, he can't do anything with his bonus action. That's relevant for now. Alright, that's it for him. Alright, which means next one on the list is Audience, is Kalina. Kalina, just having avoided being hit by... That would have been hard. She used a spell. Which is... Oh. Right. And another spell. Okay, audience, you look alright.
She still has Crown of Stars up, right?
Yeah. Oh yeah, that's right. She took a little bit of damage. Crown of Stars, alright. Okay. Well then. Oh, come on. Just because I put one too many space. Ah. Why is my... Okay. I'm starting to have problems with my microphone and stupid thumping noise. Dexterity. His dexterity is... And... Oh, damn. That's exactly what he needed. Alright, so he saves. So, from where she is, she sends... And the Crown of... What is the name of the magic again? Crown of Star.
Crown of Stars.
Okay, it's every time I put the cord of my microphone next to me that this happens. It's just a normal attack.
Raw.
Oh. Does she has a feat that can... Cause I really hate it. I just rolled a natural 1. No,
She did just have an intense magic battle.
Well, still, I would have sort of liked it to not roll a natural 1 on a mote from a Crown of Stars, but alright. Which means only the spell that she cast, which she saved on. Which is Flame Strike. Dexterity. Alright. The dexterity, and it's fail. All d6. Should have taken my d6 out. And I'm annoyed because I can't play music tonight because I don't know why. The extra work makes it that the internet doesn't like it. It's annoying.
Put it in the editing.
Yeah, that's true. That's true. I can probably do that. But for those watching this live, it'll be there for Friday. But for those watching it live, that's kind of okay. All right. So the Flame Strike would have hit. That's the equivalent of a. All right. So the fire damage is 11. And is 6, 17. Alright, well, she fired a star at him, but he dodged it. And then Remy, right next to you, because the radius of this ends right in front of you, you see this column of fire that just strikes the guy in front of you. He seems to be enjoying himself. I think that's all she can do. She's gonna step away a little bit because she knows the range of this. She knows the range of a Misty Step or the spell that she just used, so she want to make sure that she's a bit out of the way. Okay. I think that's everything she can do. Bonus action, action. Which means 17. It goes to Remy.
This is actually a bit of a tough one because
And
everybody
he just regained his reaction.
everybody else in the party wants to be in melee range of him.
Yeah. Because you're the only one that's ranged. That you prefer range.
I mean, I guess I could put it around the edge. It just wouldn't be nearly as effective. Especially if he winds up getting out of it. But I'm going to... I was going to say...
I'm gonna sing the music while you're thinking. Tom, 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 Tom.
I'm going... Yeah, I mean, it's kind of free. So I guess it wouldn't be the end of the world if I ultimately had to do it again later. Raimi is going to briefly walk over to one square to the right.
Okay.
And in the square, well, not really the square, more the cross section for convenience's sake. The cross section of JK and the firm edge of 20 is going to use his object interaction and his action to set down the explosive and set it off immediately.
Explosive?
Well, not explosive, but...
A sticky mine. Alright, so in the intersection of JK at 20, so...
Essentially, by my placement of it, I am putting it so that I'm taking a 20-foot square and cutting it in half so that it's basically just covering the squares from I-19 and 20 to L-19 and 20.
Okay. You said you moved right. If you move right when doing this, you include yourself in the blast. Did you mean left?
Oh, nope, I meant the right.
Okay.
because I actually don't have to worry about it.
Okay.
As guess who attuned to the ring of free action?
Okay. Okay.
Since he didn't have a third attunement that he really cared about, since he didn't have his dagger.
Okay.
So, not only can magic not reduce my speed, but I also cannot be like restrained or paralyzed by magic.
Hell yeah.
Okay.
And this is the web spell.
All right. Well, in that case, I'm gonna put this square there, and all right.
It basically just sets it on the ground, stomps his foot on it, and it explodes in a burst of white, sticky gooiness.
That becomes all stringy and sticks on the wall and the floor.
Oh my gosh, it's Remy, man.
What you're not saying is that right before you did this, you thoroughly looked at the audience. Yeah, that moment of, ooh.
And then he's going to use his bonus action to disengage, and he's going to move to K14.
Oh, sorry. Oh, that's right. Because I put something on top of you, I have to. K14. Oh. Well, I think he's going to let that happen because he likes that. All right. Well, in that.
Well, I'm counting on the fact that maybe a very good friend would maybe help keep him in place while he's being webbed up. So,
you know.
Yeah, Fisher, do something about him.
A very good friend, kind of a friend that's right next to him, you know. Oh no, it should be like this, because he's placed like that.
Will you be my hero, babe?
but yeah, that'll end Raimi's turn.
Okay. In that case, we go to Fisher and Tobiyashi.
Fisher, you go.
Okay. That's probably a good idea. So I am going to move up or forward 1 square.
Okay.
And as I do that, I am going to pull out some lightning shard dust and use my bonus action to consume that with chromatic strike to swap it to electricity from acid.
Okay.
I thought you were going to cast tethers.
Well, if I hit him, he won't be able to use any reactions
Oh, okay.
until my next turn. If I hit him. And then I am going to try and hit him.
Okay.
You have what does web give advantage?
So nothing happens with web until
Until his
his
turn. Yeah.
Okay.
I'm hoping he'll get stuck and waste his action
That's not going to do it.
What did you roll?
17.
No, that's not enough.
Oh, fuck me. And another 17.
Good try, good try.
My bad, guys.
You slash, and it's very impressive because you absorb the energy of the lightning shard and you strike, and you hear that buzzing sound as you're hitting because of the lightning, the energy that. just
Cut some of the websies around.
just to yeah, just to rub it in even more. You hear Oruna go ooh, and then you miss, and you start getting ooh, then you miss again.
Shut up.
And that's exactly what my weapon master did. Yeah, we had a free exercise day that he took us to a large field, and we started chopping up pumpkins as targets. And he decides to show us this very impressive 3 attack technique. So he hits one once, and he just missed, just probably by a millimeter, but he just, and you hear everyone in a single voice go, ooh. He strikes again, he misses again, and you hear everyone go, oh. And he strikes a 3rd time and miss again, and you hear everyone go, ah. He just looks at all of us and says, shut up. Perfect moment. Perfect moment.
Yeah, that's my turn.
All right, my turn.
Yeah.
Okay.
Kobayashi, are you
I'm-
going to go play in the hot sticky mess that Remy left behind?
Yeah, I dive right into it. No, I am going to move over to L18.
18. All right.
Okay. Now, what I'm gonna do, instead of trying to grapple him, I pull out my longsword, and I am going to attack him twice.
Okay.
All right. Do it on the app. Come on. Oh my fuck! 13.
No, that's not enough.
The second one. 27. I think it was 26.
If I remember
to hit,
correctly,
right?
his AC was 23.
Exactly, but
23
if he
SSH.
shields, it goes up to 28.
Do it. Waste your reaction.
Well, if you're insisting, of course. All right, I will.
Alright.
I wouldn't call shield a waste.
I mean, from getting hit by me.
I mean,
Yeah,
he's
but it lasts
continuing
the
to
whole
use a
round.
lot of spell points. I think he's used at least
Yeah.
2 or 3 counter spells. He's done that mirror thing at least
Mhm.
twice, and that's
Oh wait,
presumably
actually,
3rd
wait,
or
wait,
4th
wait,
level.
wait. I take that back. I don't know if I could do this. If after you already used shield, I could probably
just
use
in-
focused aim.
Sorry?
Focused aim. If I use
Focus
a key
game
point, I
wouldn't do
could put.
anything for you.
Well, no. If I could put. Oh, if I could use 2 key points, I could put it up by 2. Oh wait, no. You spend 1 to 3 key points. Increase your attack by 2 for each of these key points. So if I do 1, my attack goes up by. And I already have a +1 on him from using my fist. One of my fist abilities. So I gave him. He has a mark. He has combat
Yeah,
and
yeah,
sightfulness.
no, I remember that.
I have a +1 to AC against this target, so it would have been a 28 to hit.
So when you're using that that ability, when do you have to use it to add a key point?
Well, I don't have to add the key point now. I just forgot that I had my mark on him.
Oh, okay.
So my mark is on him. I have a +1 to AC against this target, so it would be a 28.
All right. Well, in that case,
You said +1 to AC or +1 to attack?
+1 to attack, +1 to AC, and +1 to attack this
Oh,
target.
okay.
well, in that case, he won't shield because.
Okay. Yeah. Sorry. Bring it back. All right.
All right. Well, you hit.
All right. And then I will flurry of blows, but let me roll the damage for that first one. Okay, damage for the sword. That's the wrong sword damage. That's my fault. I rolled for short sword. It's still a 10.
Okay, that's easy enough to count.
10 damage, and then with Fury of Blows, 9. Okay. 22.
Which is not enough. Doesn't
Next
need
one.
to shield.
And a 9. 20.
Doesn't need to shield. It's not enough.
Yeah.
All right.
And, yeah, that'll be the end of my turn.
That's 10 point more of damage. All right.
Yeah.
That was Fisher. That was Tobiyashi. All right. And all right, now we go to Onak. Does anyone look like they are below 50%?
No.
No.
Nope.
Oh, okay.
I'm at 55 out of 63.
Well, he's still gonna use Aura of Vitality. Oh, yeah, that's right. He has to roll to see if he keeps Aura of Vitality. 12, that is enough. So he keep the Aura of Vitality. So Aura of Vitality doesn't cost anything. He just gives someone a point. Well, audience, you're right next to him, so he's gonna give you hit points.
Alright.
2d6.
Audience, I think, has already tanked like 150 or 60 health in this fight so far.
Alright, you receive 5 points of healing. It's 2d6. Didn't roll high.
Take it.
Okay, and what can you use? No, that's not worth it. That's not worth it. Everyone seems to be in okay condition. Well, he's gonna grab a few of his leaf and throw them. And he's just gonna do it at a higher level. Alright, so it is 3, 5, and he has to roll on each one. So he has a. Ooh, okay. So that's not enough. That is enough to force him to use a shield. Which means his AC just went up to 28. And it also means that Ogunak can only hit him with a natural 20 now. Alright. And he doesn't roll a natural 20. So, you see all of those little razor leaves just... Doesn't seem to do him any damage. You see Ogunad just go... That's weird. Alright. Well, Ogunad thinks he's not going to be attacking anymore and is focusing on curing the group. Alright, we go back to the top of the initiative then with audience. Turn 5.
Alright. I am going to...
Oh, turn 5. Audience, your senses tell you that the dream is fading even more.
Yeah. My senses tell me that...
Gosh, you should just run to the other side now. No,
The door is not open. the
Oh yeah, he couldn't open
the
it.
guardian was there to went to open the gate, but he fell into the trap. So now he has to get out of the trap before he can open the gate.
Audience feels like now would be a good time to use his breath weapon when this guy has 28 AC. Because I don't really
Alright.
want to try and hit him.
Yeah, okay.
Wait, I thought he didn't use shield.
He did.
He did use
He
shield.
used it against Ornak.
Oh no.
Alright.
Oh, okay.
So that is a... he can roll a dex save.
Oh man,
I
that's
see
a
what he's
low
gonna
roll. Maybe he failed. Hold
Maybe he failed.
on. He rolled a 12.
Oh my god, he actually failed. That's
Get him!
wild. I'm trying to find my exact. It's where is it?
Push everything into it. Impress Kalina.
Yeah,
This may
She
be the
hasn't
last
seen my
fight she
new-
sees you doing.
that is true. It's 5d8. Okay. 5d8, and I'll throw in a level 2. So okay. So 5d8 is. So basically, I just go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So I'm basically attacking him for 8d8. That's right. Alright, so he's gonna take 34 damage.
Okay.
Noise.
Alright, he is going to use Absorb Element to reduce that.
How much of that is lightning damage versus radiant damage?
I rolled it all at once.
Okay.
So
How many dice did you roll for lightning?
5d8 versus 3d8.
Okay, so it's...
Well, which is lightning and which is radiant?
The 5d8 is lightning.
Alright, I'm gonna go on an
Okay.
average with this.
I can re-roll if you want me to.
That's okay, that's
if
okay.
we want to do.
So we go with...
If you want me to do it separately.
hold on. I don't know why I'm having so much trouble with math tonight. No, I got it. 5d8 you said, which means it's removing... Alright. Got it.
Okay.
No, not 2.
And my breath weapon does recharge. So I still
Okay.
have it.
Alright. He feels that breath wash over him. You see him just put his hand up and you see this shimmering barrier just absorbing part of the attack. But the radiant just pulls through and he looks at his hand for a brief moment, looks at you, shakes off his hand and looks... Divine! You have no idea what true divine power is. Alright. Is that the end of your turn?
I'm gonna back up. I'm gonna go 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. I'm gonna go next to Kalina. At I9.
Okay. Okay. Then it is his turn.
First, he needs to make a dexterity saving throw.
Okay.
We're also all taking acid damage, whatever that is now.
Yes, you all take 2 points of acid damage, except Audience takes only 1 because of his resistance, and Fisher doesn't take any because he doesn't breathe.
Ha. The resistance already paying off huge.
Yeah.
Saving me 1 HP right now.
And Ognak, where is this sheet? Ognak, no, I just did Ognak. It's Kalina that I need to do. Kalina actually takes more damage. Alright. Concentration 18 for her. Ahunak 15 for his spell. Let's go.
Oh, unless she's concentrating on something.
Crown of Stars.
Kalina. No, Crown of Stars isn't a concentration spell.
That's right. That's right. That's the
good
reason
spell.
why I did this.
It just has an hour duration.
Very good spell.
That's right. That's right. It's a dispel that needs to happen, not a. All right. That's why I chose it. All right. Well, in that case, Kalina doesn't matter, and Arunak maintains his aura of vitality. All right.
Oh, I also actually have to. Damn it.
All right.
I lost my protection from good and evil.
Oh.
Because I still have to beat a 10, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. That sucks.
Okay. So, well, I guess the two most dangerous ones here for his health.
Wait, did you roll the save? Dexterity.
Yes, but I forgot. So let's go with this, which dexterity. Oh yeah, no, dexterity. I remember now. Rolled a total of 12.
Then he is restrained.
Ooh.
Okay.
By web. By Remy Sticky. Sorry. That's what the spell's called now, Remy Sticky.
Remy's sticky.
Stuck gay.
Alright, well, as you can expect, he does have a counter for this, but you are forcing him to use more spell point. Unless someone wants to... Oh, goodness. Will Kalina do it? She knows how dangerous he can be. Every time you force her to try and use a counter spell, she...
She makes a face, she's like,
Yeah, no, she sort of had the... You're forcing me to do something that I don't want to. Alright, it's gonna be a magic fight once again. Alright, so the only way he can get out of this without having to break anything is to Misty Step himself out of there. So, he uses Misty Step, Kalina uses Counter Spell, and he uses Counter Spell. Since it's all level 3, it all just works.
Oh. We still burning spell slots this way from him.
Yep, burning spell points.
Come on, grab him.
Like, he's got to be running out if he's...
Well, Fisher might have the answer on why he doesn't seem to be running out. He doesn't have infinite point, but he does have more than he should, and Fisher knows why. Alright.
He's being fueled by the power of the dark side.
Well,
He's got a cool sword.
yeah.
Take his sword. Steal it. Disarm him.
Essentially, yes.
Toby,
what?
yoink it.
Yoink,
Yoink his sword.
Can I do that?
This is where we break. This is where we break out Terry for 5 seconds just to yoink his sword.
Yeah.
Throw him down the well, Terry.
Yeah, Terry pops out.
He comes
throws
out
the
and
man
immediately
off the
turns
fucking
on all of
cliff.
us.
A new boss has entered the battle. Terry turns on us.
Well, that's the danger now, right now. You know that the enemy has pulled down the barrier around the castle, so whatever influence they have on aberrant creature, Terry might be more than ever susceptible to it right now. So
Wait, I missed it. So he got restrained. Did she counterspell or no?
she counterspell, but he also has counterspell. So he used a counterspell on her counterspell. Essentially, he pulled the same move that she did. She Misty Stepped, he countered, she countered. Now he used Misty Step, she countered, he countered.
They did the in response thing, but he gained final priority.
He said, actually.
Alright. So, now that he's there, I'd say, Tobiashi, you're kind of annoying him with your restraining thing. So he's going to focus on you just a little bit. So the first attack is... I'm tired of... First attack is 33.
To hit?
Yes.
That hits.
The second attack is 23.
I can't even... Wait. Could I? Wait. Let me see. 1 second.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'll use 2 key points to shield that.
Alright, and the third attack is 30.
Still... No, that hits.
Okay. Which means...
Breaks my shield right after I get it out.
No,
It
no,
blocks one attack.
it's a good scene. He attacks, strike once, strikes again, pull the shield out, it scrapes him, but the strike is too strong, and your hand just opens up like this, and take the third one. It's actually kind of nice to try and see the image. Unfortunately, I'm not that good with animation, but I'd probably try and build this at one point. What does a fight actually look like? Why did you get hit on the third hit and not on the second hit? And finding reasons to organically make this happen. Alright, so you take...
Oh, it's gonna be a lot.
a grand total of 41 points of slashing damage.
That hit hard.
And I guess on the second hit, you also have that trail of blood that just splatters on the ground. Well, that trail of
Ooze.
ooze, yeah. Orange ooze.
Oh, you know what? I'm a dumbass.
Well, usually it's supposed to be your husband that says this, so I'm not gonna argue with it.
No, it's just been a week, so I forgot that I actually had mirror image on.
Oh, yeah.
How awkward.
You do.
Oh, for the damage, yes.
We'll just let it go for the time being, but
Okay.
like just next time it happens.
Okay. Well, it was once in a... So maybe it's not gonna happen again. We'll just say that the mirror image flickered. Remy was distracted because he looked at the audience. Alright.
Yeah, all that Remy goo got to his head.
Alright, well, he doesn't have any teleportation, anything like this. So he's going to just start moving. Fisher, you do have an attack of opportunity as he starts moving away from you. Tobiashi also.
He hit me. I do not.
I shielded.
Yeah, that's right.
He attacked me, so I do
no,
not
I,
have an
I
attack of
remembered
opportunity.
the moment I said it. So, you already cheated. All right. Well, then in that case, he's gonna move one up. Remy, he just walks right past you. You can do an attack of opportunity, but he doesn't seem to be that concerned with you.
It's trying to bait you into sneak attacking yourself.
Well, he wouldn't be able to get sneak attack off him anyway, so there's nobody around.
And he used his reaction. You know that he only retakes it after someone's turn, so you wouldn't be able to use anything to boost even more what he can do. And he can't shield, because this turn ended, the shield faded, and he used his reaction. So, if you want to use a reaction as he's just walking by you and attacking,
I mean, I guess for pity damage.
go ahead. Everything counts.
Blast him with your gloves. Remy turns into Iron Man.
God. Wow, that was an awful
If you
sound.
do the sound effects, you get bonus damage.
Oh man, I'd always have bonus damage if you gave me that.
The 25 to hit.
It hits, like I said, he can't react, so he can't put up shield. It hits.
It's 11 piercing.
Hell yeah.
Hell yeah.
Alright. Ah, damn. You were this close to bringing him to a very interesting number for this phase. Alright. You strike at him, he just slightly moves away. You get the impression that you made him just use a fraction of his stamina for doing this. Yeah! Meaning that you hit. It's just not a whole lot compared to the full maximum. It's just flavoring. So alright. That was his turn, which means we go down to Kalina. Okay, now Kalina can actually do something about this to try and alright, so ah, come on. I hate not being good at spelling. Alright. Here we go. One action. Good, good.
Sorry, I'm listening to music.
Oh, that's okay. I'd love to be listening to music as well, but every time I start the music, we start having bitrate issues. Okay. Oof. Constitution save. Well,
From him?
yeah. Well, she's gonna try anyway. Alright. She puts up the spell Sickening Radiance, but also uses meta magic to do Careful Spell, and giving all of you guaranteed success on your save. Which means you do not take the damage nor the effect of Sickening Radiance.
Hell yeah.
30.
Have we taken damage for the cloud yet?
Yeah, we took it on his turn. We all took 2.
Oh, 2. Okay. I didn't hear that.
Yeah.
It's going up in multiples, so it's going to go 1, 2, 4, 8, 16, 32.
That's a good idea. I want to do 1, 2, 3, 4, but
Wait a
that's
minute.
a
Wait a
good
minute.
idea.
Okay, think back about this.
Wait, no, stop, go back.
Go back. Wait. Hit him with the Men in Black. Or...
Yeah.
Everyone close their
The
eyes.
neuralizer.
Yeah, by round 5, it's doing what, like 64 damage? Next round it does. Feel a little extreme.
Alright, so if she does like this, it covers nearly the entire bridge. And he needs to do Constitution saving throw. Which is 18. And she has an 18 saving throw. Oh, damn. Alright, so it doesn't do any damage on this turn for him. But he's going to have to do this every turn. And it suffers. Alright, that's it. Alright, so she puts that up and fires 1 star.
Stop.
With a... Even with a plus 13, it's still just 19, which is not enough to hit him. Dodges at the last moment, and you see the star just hit the bridge. All right.
Oh, wait, he's restrained, isn't he?
Restrained?
No, he
No.
Misty stepped out of it.
Oh, right. Sorry.
He's way up here now.
Yeah.
The fight is moving to the other side of the bridge.
This is why audience backed up, because he predicted
Yeah.
this.
Yeah.
Well, you know, he has a bad thing for Kalina, so of course he would try and follow her.
Yeah. And audience expected that.
Alright. Okay, that's Kalina, and which means we go down to Remy.
Well, it could be super funny.
Go ahead.
Do it for the lulz.
The funny part being, like, I could just cast web again.
Well, I mean, it could force more spell slots out of him, which would be good.
Might be tired of my shenanigans, though. Yeah, I'll go ahead and do it. Well, I guess before I even do the placement, is he going to counterspell me? Since I'm now actually casting web instead of putting a spell-like effect.
Kalina's turn happened. So he got his reaction back. He can.
It's not about if he can. I'm just asking if he does.
Oh, okay.
Because then I'm not going to bother trying to place the web if he's just counterspelling it anyway.
Kalina happened, so he has... Yeah, he's going to. He knows that Tobiashi doesn't have a lot of magic, so he has enough counterspell. He has enough reaction to use a reaction for each and every one up until the next turn. So, yeah, he's gonna counter.
Unless Fisher can hit him with lightning.
Hey, dang. I just have to not roll 2 6s.
Fish, get in the game!
Alright, so Remy, you start casting, and you have this moment of, Maybe it's gonna work. Oh, come on. Fuck you, man. I know you would do
Not the pre.
it. You were just about to make it come out, and you're stuck with blue balls. Next turn. Alright, anything else? You want to move? Burst into dance?
Spit on him.
I'm assuming we don't have any indication that something has happened with respect to Zapcon.
What is your passive perception?
It is currently 21.
21. You take a moment to try and center yourself. You try and pick up that smell of the other realm, and you can still smell it there. So, other than knowing that the shard is still there and active, you don't know anything else. So you probably nothing happened, but probably he's still not out of the shard, but can't be sure. All you know is that the shard is still there.
Remind me, it was Zapcon specifically that had to do it? Like, was there a specific reason why he had to do it?
No, you just wanted to make sure that she got out as soon as it opened, and he was expecting that maybe there was going to be a trap because they thought that he might be there. So he wanted to do the most dangerous thing according to what he thought it was, and asked you all to get her to safety as fast as possible, but it was the other way around. It happened. He thought he was taking on the worst. Well, maybe he is. You don't know what nightmare he is in. But he thought he was going to take on the worst challenge by doing this.
Because I'm kind of just debating the pros and cons of Raimi going to take a dash, but I think it might be too far away.
Well, the thing is that you don't know if you would actually be able to get inside of that dream that he's stuck in.
Oh no!
Oh no, not the
open
dream
the
itself. I mean, like, because if he's just been ported to a dream,
Oh, okay.
The gate
Like-
should be free. That's what you're saying. Open.
We just don't know how far it is to the gate.
Okay, yeah, okay. Okay, I understand.
I'm
what
all
you're
now.
saying.
How far it is to activate it?
Well, you could always try. You don't know.
I don't know, raising a portcullis is usually pretty heavy.
You don't know.
What is it? A what?
A portcullis.
Oh my God, Fisher! Use the switch to open the gate.
Wait,
Good idea.
that's actually a good idea. That technically could work.
Someone else do
Well.
it. I need to get rid of his reactions.
I don't know. Toss me the lever. I'll give it a try.
It could be like a baton toss. I could you can't
well,
me. I
actually,
could run over
Raimi
to
has
him.
the lever.
He's also
He
got
could.
the leather. So that's not important.
Like no joke, Raimi could run over toward the gate itself.
Do it.
Opening the gate would be good. But we still have to defeat this guy, because if we're teleported out of this dream, it's just going to be her and him. We don't know if
Oh, no.
Zonkin's going to come back.
Well, no, the thing is, like, if we can get her to port away, it's done. She's gone.
We
Well,
still need
that's
to
true.
bring what's his name back, right? Though.
Well, there isn't any portal here, I thought. I thought this was just her just getting out.
So what's gonna happen is that once the grate on the other side is open, she needs to get out of the tunnel itself. So she will be chased through the tunnel, but once she get outside of the tunnel, This is where the information gets a bit sketchier, but technically, she is supposed to have brought with her something that would help her to move away more easily, faster, unseen. So, yeah, you would have 50% success if you can open the gate and make her leave. Your task would jump to having to protect her and prevent people from getting through to only having to prevent people from getting through. It would remove 50% of the burden. You'd still be stuck with a monster that's starting to kill you, but...
Oh, that's fine, though.
Yeah, that's fine. That's a 50-50. I mean, that's more
fine.
percent than we're having right now.
The dream's gonna end. We'll be fine. We'll get out.
Then, well, good. Raimi's going to use his bonus action to dash.
All right, I would say this. Okay, I guess I would scream out, use the lever.
Oh,
no one
time
was
being,
thinking
since
about
he
it.
can't quite get there
Raimi.
yet.
Yeah.
He's going to move to L2, and at the very least use his object interaction to pull out the lever,
Okay.
and then that'll be it for his turn.
Okay.
I'm just
Since
like,
I already
I'm
took
thinking that
action.
I'm sitting there like almost dead and bloody. I'm like, Remy, the lever.
Get her out! Use the lever, Remy! Alright. Okay, so that's Remy's turn, which means we go down to Fisher and Tobiyashi.
Fisher, we need you.
Wait,
It's
can
big,
I go
but-
first?
Toby, you...
Technically,
It's a
you
Fisher.
have better dexterity, so if you want to go first, Fisher can't do anything about it.
that is true.
Do you?
I want to
Yeah.
pull him
I mean-
towards me with my silk and try to put him back in the web over here.
Well, he's currently in a sickening radiance, which is
Well, he'd have to go back into it, right?
Yeah.
well.
He'd also use the reaction
to
to
put
get
him
out
in the
of the way.
web. You'd take him out of the sickening radiance.
What happens if he goes back into it?
He's going to suffer the effect again.
Yeah, it would be fun. Him pulling him out of the sickening radiance doesn't really matter, because we're more just trying to keep him away from Kalina.
That's if I could grapple him first. So,
I mean,
I'll use my
Okay.
100 feet of silk.
but okay.
Well, it'd make him closer to you. We
I
wouldn't
mean,
have to
I
go
can
in there.
get to him.
But if he gets stuck in
Oh,
the silk
come
again, he has
on.
to use a reaction to get out of it. If he fails the dex.
Well,
And
I'm
he's
saying
farther away.
you're taking. He's currently in an AOE that he has to save
Oh.
against or take
Well,
radiant.
I will go ahead and say that technically, if you're able to grapple him out of the sickening radiance and just put him right back in, that'll force a new save.
I could do that. All right. 100 feet of silk goes over there. And I'm going to try to grapple him.
Okay.
5, 10, 15. One second, I have to check something. 5, 10, 15.
I'll use my dice.
Toby,
Alright.
you're gonna start getting yanked soon. Or one of
What do you
are
mean?
gonna start getting yanked. Because you still have my 60 feet of rope attached to Kalina.
Yeah, it's me.
No, I know, but you have my rope, which is 60 feet in length.
Is it an object interaction to release it, or is it an action to release it from my body?
It's not an action, because you just have to command it to release, because
You just have to
it
look
will
down and say, "Let
release
me go."
itself. Yeah.
I'll do that.
Real elvish rope.
Well, I guess it is worth asking, since Kalina did teleport ? At some point. Did she maintain her connection to the rope, or did she choose to phase out of it?
That is true. The rope might not be attached
Yeah.
to anything right now.
That is true. So it's just around me.
It's a misty. It's a defensive misty step that she used. She didn't really think about it, so how would it even work?
Would I get sucked in with it?
That's what I'm wondering.
Well, again, I don't know actually what thing she actually used So I'm only using Misty Step as our reference
Yeah,
point.
no, it's
I
good.
don't know what
it's,
the spell
it's
is.
literally a defensive Misty Step. It's a reaction Misty Step.
Oh well, I guess it's always difficult when the thing in question is like attached to other things, and when they're not attached to other things but other people.
Yeah.
Because Misty Step allows you to move to another place, like for things that you are wearing or carrying. It's like, but then it's not. But it's not really something that you're wearing if you're like chained to a wall.
I think it's
So-
probably a choice. It probably becomes a choice of if you want to drop it or not.
Yeah, well, she wouldn't have
Drake
thought
can't decide.
about breaking it, so probably what would have happened is that she would have teleported, and the rope would have moved to reattach itself
Oh, and I
to
could
her.
command it. Okay. I will command it and say, "Get off both of us."
Okay.
Oh, but if
Well-
we have the rope around her, we can grab her if she gets like knocked
Okay.
off.
The only thing I'm saying is that if she has the 60 feet of rope on her, and she starts running out of there, all the guy has to do is run up to her and grab the rope.
Well, I think at that point she could release the rope.
Oh yeah, huh? Okay,
All right.
that's true. All right. So grapple.
All right. Oh, and by the way, Remy, you were wondering what she might have done with the teleportation dust that you gave her 15 years ago? She made a spell. Defensive Misty Step.
That is a 24.
That is a 21.
Okay, so he's grappled. And so my movement's halved. Half of 50 is 25. Okay, let me see if I could get him out with that. It gets him right to the edge.
Yeah.
If you think it's worth it, you could always use your bonus action to
yeah.
dash.
That's
Yeah,
what I
but
was
it
gonna.
makes it so we can't even Misty Step to her. If it gives her more turns. He literally can't reach her if you pull him all the way
What's
back.
okay?
Well,
What
I
would I
mean, you
use
can
for my
always.
bonus action? Actually, no. I'm going to use my key point instead of my bonus action.
But
Or no?
It is a
dashing
Step
bonus.
of the
is a
wind?
bonus action and a key point.
Oh yeah. Okay, yeah. Never mind. All right, I'll use that and pull him to J 17,
Okay.
and then move him back in.
So then he'll
Oh,
make
so
the,
he has
the
to
con
make the
save for
save.
entering for the first
So-
time.
So he's entering at J16.
Yeah, so he would leave at 17 and then go back at 16.
And then so when his turn starts, again, since he is now starting his turn in it, then he'll make another save. So he's doubling the effect of her spell, or the potential effect of her spell.
Okay, so he tries to make another save right now. Got it.
It's right now, right?
Yeah, it is
Yes,
right now.
one save
Correct.
is now. All right, and I'm starting to have too many things out. All right. Her save
515
is
again.
18. And his save is Constitution save. And he decides to use Indomitable and reroll, which is the exact same thing. So 16, it's not enough. He gets affected by Sickening Radiance.
All right, again. No, I'm kidding.
It's the first time he enters.
Yeah.
Well, the funny part is that now he has disadvantage on ability checks, which does include grapple checks, in addition to the damage he's about to take.
So I could further my grapple on him.
You can try to further your grapple on.
You can
Yeah,
try
I'll
for
further
the
my
grapple.
grapple. I'll try to.
He also takes damage though, and I'm waiting for because the DM said he
Yeah,
was
the
very
damage is
close
also
to a
important.
threshold for damage. So I'm waiting to see what the threshold might
All right,
do
let
to
me
him.
let me further it, and then He could roll damage, right? Or no? Let him roll damage.
Well, he might change forms again
Yeah.
from the threshold, which is why I'm depending on how much damage he takes.
Holy shit. That's a lot.
Your god means nothing here. I just have a
It'll be
beard.
really cool if he fails again and he has his speed halved.
That would be cool.
Alright. When you push him inside again, you see the radiance of that spell, which you almost all. Well, no, you actually. No, you almost had to suffer once before, but fortunately it didn't happen. Because audience did something really cool by accepting a whole bunch of trauma. Which, to be honest, he's still probably having nightmare about. You see him being pushed inside of the radiance again, but this time you see his flesh starting to blister. The armor itself starts to corrode a little bit. And you just hear him go... It is a severe amount of damage. It's not enough to push him over the threshold that audience wanted. But now...
Sorry.
His skin is blistering from the sickening radiance.
Bet.
Nice. Go beat him up, Fisher.
All right. Wait. Furthering my grapple.
Oh, yeah, you're furthering your grapple, right?
So he has disadvantage on this.
Yes, he has
Or-
disadvantage.
Okay. What is that? Okay. Same. 16 plus 4.
So 20.
Alright,
20.
well... That disadvantage canceled a natural 20, but he still rolled pretty high.
Damn it.
Which is...
Just get restrained, bastard.
24.
Doesn't get restrained.
Damn.
I like to use focus. No, I'm kidding. I can't.
Alright.
Have a
Well,
bonus
you should
action?
still feel pretty good about this. You did 36 points of damage by pushing him out and inside of the sickening radiance.
Ooh.
Oh wait, that counts as attack, right? The grapple.
Yes.
Yeah.
You've made 2 attacks. You don't have any.
I can
more.
use my bonus action. Fury of blows
you
or
just
no?
did. You just used your bonus action to dash.
To
Remember?
dash, yeah.
Oh yeah, fuck me. All right, yeah. Damn. All right, yeah. I'll just keep him grappled there.
Alright. Fisher, your turn.
Get him, Fisher.
All right. Yeah, I'm gonna try and hit him.
Go ahead. Move forward.
Yeah, I'm gonna take the one step up. That is a 24 to hit.
He shields.
Bang.
Come on, I believe in you.
Burned a shield, though.
Ooh. I think that's 30 to hit.
That hits.
That is enough to hit.
You still have lightning, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. And it's lightning. So
Everything's coming together. Not just Remy, but everything.
2 lightning damage, and then that's 17 slashing damage.
And
And
it can't make a reaction.
he cannot. Cannot take a reaction until the beginning of my next turn.
Oh my
Ooh.
god.
Ooh. That's big.
Meow 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 meow.
Although he still has his shield up that he used the first time. But he can't.
Well, that's an interesting element. Shocking grasp, because his ability is to
It's not-
recharge his reaction.
It doesn't say he loses his reaction. It
Okay.
says he cannot take a reaction.
Okay, I based it off shocking grasp, so this is what I was going to go check.
It's valid. It's actually
Okay, that's good.
it's actually interesting how people actually use shocking grasp in order to shut down boss monsters with stupid reactions,
All right.
including but not limited to counterspell.
Kind of stuff. Is it, but not limited to, including and maybe in some edge cases, something other than counterspell.
Okay.
I actually have it on my graph. It says if counterspell, shocking grasp.
All right. Well, in that case, Fisher, you just went a whole lot higher on his chart of the one that he needs to kill as soon as possible. So
That is a good question. Because Chromatic Strike is a concentration spell, if I lose concentration, will he regain the ability to use his reaction, or does that stay until...
no, because I think it's more counted as something of a nervous shock. That's why you use your lose your reaction for this turn.
Mhm.
I don't know if you're familiar with pressure point. Sort of the same thing.
He just sent lightning through all of his pressure points.
I key blocked him.
Yeah.
You keep blocked them.
All right. Oh goodness! Did you? I think we're gonna finish the round and we're gonna go to the break because we're late for the break. All right. So Fisher.
Does that push him over the threshold, by the way, the 19 damage? Or no?
17. Or, yeah, 19.
19 with the
Almost, but not yet.
Damn it.
Although now his skin is burning, he has electricity pumping through his body,
And he's grappled.
and he's grappled, and I'm gonna have my pick of things to happen. Alright, that was Fisher, which means the next one is Ohunak. Well, Ohunak has an easy choice to make. Kobayashi, just how bad do you look?
12 out of 63.
Toby!
Okay.
I'm doing my part. I said I'd sacrifice my life.
It's okay, the dragon's not here. You don't need no.
I know, but if he comes back and I'm superly brutally like almost dead, or passed out, I mean, I get a point in his book, I guess.
Alright,
Yeah.
so this one just 2 dice. Alright, you need a huge boost, so what happened?
He spits on me and I heal.
Ugh.
Well,
Soldier.
alright, so you have the aura of vitality. So he's going to move. He's going to go right next to you because now he can. He's not going to take a reaction attack from the other guy. And so it's 2d6 and D D8 1 2 and 3. All right. So Ovenak pulls all the stops and gives you the aura of vitality, which gives you 10 hit points back. He touches you and gives you a cure wound boosted at a higher spell slot. which gives you back. And Almanac spell. 21 points of healing additionally.
Back to 43.
You stop losing bits and pieces of your ooze.
Thank you, Onak.
You okay? It looks like you were losing your guts. It's still moving.
Yeah, it'll come back. Okay. I owe you an ale.
Oh, okay. Maybe he'd be more interested into that elven wine. Just saying.
Oh, yeah. Elven wine.
Okay, so that's Abunak. He moved. He used a spell, a higher spell slot. Alright. He's keeping his mass cure wound in case of a huge emergency. And that's Abunak, and that's it for this round. Moving on to the 6th round. Alright,
Audience.
for this.
It might be too heavy for Remy, I'm just gonna say that.
Why, you want him to carry you over the threshold?
Well, no, I mean, because the lever pulling it down or up or whatever way it's gonna go.
Yeah. Well, it depends.
Yeah.
If the portcullis is being magically held, yeah, he might be missing strength. But if it's not held down by magic, then he has everything he needs. But we will learn this after these messages.
Alright.
Alright, gonna go back on the music, because it's okay if it drops frames while we're on break. And come on, play. No, this one. Alright. See you again in 15 minutes. Bye. Hello, and
So
we're
I said to
back.
the guy, no, I'm kidding.
That's a classic. Alright. Now, let's see if internet is going to allow me to put a little bit of music this time. Just have something in the background. Come on, allow it to me. I'm gonna give you a candy if you can, if you do. Don't know how, but alright. Oh, now the mic. My lighting is all wrong. I don't know what happens, and the only way I figured out how to solve that is by restarting OBS. Hold on, maybe I can at least lower the
Looks
light.
okay to me.
Okay. Let me just.
Okay.
Like on the stream.
Yeah,
I think it looks okay.
I don't know why the OBS has a problem sometime, and it increased the brightness on my camera. I don't know why.
Oh,
But that's odd because it doesn't happen on Skype. It
On the
really
stream.
just on OBS. But
Huh?
I think that works. I reduce one light around me, and
that works.
all right. And internet is saying that it's not going to allow me to play music. All right. Well, I won't have to figure out how to give it a cookie. That's always good. All right, audience, your turn.
DC 14 deck save for him. I'm using my breath weapon again.
DC 14 Dex save.
And it has disadvantage.
No, it's ability
Not yet,
checks.
not yet.
On,
Oh, okay.
Rolled 16.
so he will take half damage from this, but I'm gonna pump in a
Watch his second
And
phase
level
grow
2s.
wings.
I want to save. Okay, so we're gonna go 5D. Oh wait, I'll roll this separately this time. Oh wait, never mind. I actually don't have to because he
Can't react, so he can't put up
can't react.
absorb.
5, 6, 7. 20. I only used a level 1 spell slot that time, so it's less damage. It's 21 halved, so I think it's 11. 20, 21.
That would have to 10.
Oh, does it round down? I thought it rounded
Yeah.
down 1 damage. Okay, 10 damage. He takes 10.
Oh, I was hoping that you would do it, but you didn't. All right.
And then I am going to... actually, let me roll this first. Alright. Oh, nice. I get my breath back for 1 more time. That's good. Beat an 18. That's actually pretty good that I got my breath back again. Okay. And then I'm gonna be like, kind of look at Kalita like, let's keep moving towards the door. We have a plan, and I'm gonna try and like get her to walk with me towards the door by having my movement, but not actually picking her up, because that would be like, I don't think she wants to be picked up. But I'm trying to like pull her to have my movement, but to get her to walk towards the door with me. So is she resisting me or no?
Stop
Okay, so
resisting.
basically what you're saying is that you want her permission to grapple her and pull her to the door?
Yes, but I don't want to actually like lift. Yes, but I'm not gonna do it. I'm not gonna do it if she doesn't want to like. I'm not like forcibly picking her up against her will and carrying her. I'm like.
I've just had this
You might
huge
have to say you're asking
flashback.
for consent.
Yeah, I just had this huge flashback of Hancock when he's trying to save the police officer that's been injured. I am going to touch you now. It has.
I am going.
No, yeah, she trusts you don't have bad intentions toward her.
Okay, so then I can move 30, so I can move 15. So 5, 10, 15. So I can get her back to J6. So I can move her an extra 10 feet, basically.
Okay.
Which then I think is enough for her to get there, or for me to get there my next turn if needed. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. Yeah, okay, good. So that's
Okay.
perfect. So we can
All
both get
right.
to the door in our next turn.
Okay, so that means it's his turn. Which means now, audience, you take 2 acid damage. Kalina takes 3 acid damage. Arunak and Tobiashi and Remy takes 3 acid damage.
Okay.
And he also, well,
Yeah, he does have to make a save, right? Because he's in.
Yep.
I'm 1 more space up, by the way.
Oh, okay.
At
I6. Okay. All of these stats. That was Kalina. That's Belsin. Arunak. Oh, Arunak is starting to be very. That's 3 point, which means he is more than 3/4 through all of his hit points. All right. Well, so now that's your enemy's turn, and he takes. Oh, yeah. He has to make his save because he's starting his turn inside of the Sickening Radiance. Oh. And no, that's a save.
18.
He has to
It's
beat
18. He has to beat 18.
And his
A 19?
constitution is 21, so he doesn't take damage.
Did he have? Oh no, sorry. The
He
ability
doesn't
checks.
have disadvantage on it, no.
Not
It's
yet,
against your
not yet.
grapple that he has disadvantage.
So he moves out. No, you're grappling him, so he can't move out unless he breaks the grapple. All right.
Riot.
All right. Well, you have no idea how fortunate you were that he succeeded on this save.
Mm.
All right. So.
Oh wait, where did you and Kalina move to?
We moved further up so we can get to the door to get her out.
Alright. So, with this, well, he's gonna attack Fisher because he's in front of him. He doesn't like Fisher because he just shocked him. And. Alright. Which. It might hurt a little bit. All right. 33, 35, and 36 to hit.
Ow.
Cool.
He didn't use Great Weapon Master.
Yeah. Alright.
Okay. Okay. Which means he just starts wailing on you hard. Ooh. Alright, so the 3 hits slam into you for a grand total of 61 points of slashing damage.
Haha! I am still alive. Technically.
Technically.
I have 3 hit points.
Damn! Alright, so
Were any of them more than 22 damage individually?
Individually?
I don't think so, because if they 3 add up to 61, that'd all be... Okay.
So let's go with this, which means it's...
If it was 61 total across 3 attacks, that would be, like, averaged.
The average does not, but looking at the dices that I have, one of them probably did. 11. Actually, the highest damage you can have taken with the dice that I have in front of me on an attack would be 23.
Alright, so it'd still just be DC 11. Alright, 3 concentration checks at disadvantage. That is I am going to use my reaction here to what's the arcane deflection to add 4 to this save to bring it to a 13. So I rolled a 2.
All right,
That's
so that
one
series
thing.
of attack nearly brings you to your knees. Sap falling out, concentration having trouble.
Alright. I kept concentration. But I'm at 3 hit points.
Oh fuck. Error.
Yeah.
Well, he is partly. He's not full machine. He is part organic, so he feels the pain, and he's oozing now because those blow.
Yay, we
tore
both ooze.
Birds of a
bros.
feather.
No, that's Raimi.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna say. Well, that's weird because that's Raimi. Raimi's the bird. Whew. So, what do we say? Ooze of a bark?
Ooze of a bark.
Uh,
So much ooze tonight, guys. I'm feeling it.
you know, there was ooze, there was white slimy stuff, there was white sticky stuff. I mean, weird.
Is that his turn?
Yeah, he can't move because he's grappled, but that's okay because he nearly killed Fisher in a single attack. Does he have anything interesting for bonus action? No, he doesn't have anything interesting for bonus action. Alright, that's his turn. Meaning now we go to Kalina.
Run!
Well, the door is not open yet, so. But that's a good point. Audience, did you tell her to forgo anything else and go to the door, or are you just forcing her to follow you?
Because she doesn't need to yet, because the door's not open.
Okay.
Nor do
Just
I
get
know if the
closer.
door can open. I've just told her that we have a plan if we can, like, so she know. I
Okay.
did not.
Okay. All right. So she maintains concentration on her sickening radiance. She sees Fisher. Fisher is almost out. What's the range?
Remy did give her a whole bunch of stuff.
Well, maybe not a whole bunch, but he gave her a ribbon. He gave her a floaty orb. He gave her an extra puff of Misty Step.
I was gonna say, just Misty step to the door. Or me, I'm kidding.
I mean, again, she doesn't have to go to the door yet. The door's not open. She'll get there in a turn.
Okay. Okay. Alright, she's gonna use that. And how many sorcery point does she have left? She has plenty left.
She's casting level 7 spells, she better.
No, that's it. Sorry, all out.
I have a blank. I have a I have a blank. How much spell point does twin spell use?
I believe it's the level of the spell.
It is equal to the level of the spell that you cast, yes.
Okay. Well, in that case, it just uses. She's just in range, and she is going to. Fisher. You receive healing from Kalina, from where she is. He looks at you, Fisher, and she looks at Arunak. You're both right behind her, right behind one another. And Arunak is at 60 feet. She used Twin Spell and Heal. She heals you, Fisher, for 70 hit points, and she heals Arunak for 70 hit points.
Oh, hell yeah.
Holy shit.
Oh, she
Kalina
literally
the
cast heal.
goat!
That does burn all of her higher spell slot, however.
It's okay, we're trying to get her out of this.
When Arunak
Huge.
gets heal, however, he does have a reaction to this. He feels heal, he looks around, and he sees Kalina. No! Never me first! Always them! Always!
What a champion.
What a champion. Giga Chad Onak?
Underappreciated.
Underappreciated, Arna.
Only by audience, okay? Let's get this straight here.
The other people have been mean to him too. It's not
No
just
longer.
We appreciate him. We just forget that he's there.
Yeah.
I'd just like to say for the record that Rainey has always been good to Ornak. And that,
Yeah, Remy was his first friend, then Tobiashi, then Fisher, and then part-time audience.
Audience is always a part-time friend with him, depending on how well he did in this last fight. Right now, he's pretty high in audience book.
you know, that's a very weird anime name. My friend is a part-timer.
Alright, so that's Kalina. She used
Yeah.
Oliver. Oh,
She should still have her star, right?
Star,
She still has
yeah.
Yeah. She still has a star.
Oh, but with a 4, I don't think. No, that doesn't hit.
I don't think with the 4 now.
The 4 on the dice, even with her plus 13, that's not enough.
We still don't break the threshold that you want us
No,
to break.
no. And I think that is the most of all fortunate outcome that were possible. Because this means we go down to Remy.
And he goes do 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 do.
Does she not move? Does she not move towards the door at all? Or does she stay in range? Because she doesn't movement.
She would. Hold on. She would. No, she wouldn't move. Because just in case it lasts longer, she needs to be at maximum the range she is right now for it to work. So.
Okay.
Alright, Remy, it's your turn.
So then, so the door is at.
The door is at technically K0, but K and J0. So you move 5 feet and you're there.
Like, Raimi goes up to the door. And he's going to put the lever at least the... Because I'm assuming most doors with levers that he's ever seen, or I guess it wouldn't really be doors, they'd be like... gates.
Yeah. Well... You know it's contextual, so if there are additional option, there probably may be other direction, other ways to use it, but as a general element, and this is why we sort of went with the explanation like this. So if you put it on the wall, you have the option of putting it in a position where it can be normal open, normal close, or magic open, magic close. It's easier than always saying fully oriented upward, oriented middle, oriented down. It's the idea is open close.
Mm-hmm. I mean, in which case, Raimi is going to put it in, like, because I imagine we're trying to do this as quickly as possible while the dude's distracted. So I think he is going to put it in the all the way up position. I'm assuming that would be object interaction, and then use his action to pull down the lever and see what happens.
We did establish that the lever takes a full action to stick to the wall.
To stick to the wall.
So you put it in place,
then-
and then it takes your action, your turn, to become the lever on the wall. So that if you let it
I
go,
can
it stays there.
technically pull it on my turn though.
Yes, that is true.
Okay, I was mostly just wondering if any part of it counted as like object interaction, but okay. In which case, that's all Raimi's really going
Well,
to
object
do.
interaction would be to push the lever, but use it is an action. So it would probably just be the other way around. You use it on the wall, then you lose your action, then you use your object interaction to pull it.
Oh. So you can do it.
It would be, I think. Hold on. I never showed anyone the description. That's because I didn't.
It doesn't particularly matter. If it takes 2 actions to do both things, then that's what it is. I end my turn.
Okay. Okay. Which means we go down to Fisher and Tobiyashi.
If you would like, Fisher.
You think I should go first?
I
Alright.
was just gonna push him off the edge.
Oh. Well, I need to. It's beginning of my turn again, so he has his reactions back.
You should have Toby go first then, so Toby can do things without him having reactions.
First off,
yeah,
you can drag
guess
his ass one
that's
more
how that
time for
works.
another roll.
Yeah, I mean, if
So
Toby goes
drag
first,
him in
it's
and
not your
out,
turn.
and then kick
just-
him.
And just give him another doot.
All right, I'll give him another zap real quick. Pull him out, push him back in, and then after he does that, I would like to push him out.
Okay, so he has to make another
Off.
save.
Yeah, I would like to push
But
him
then I
up.
can't get his sword.
That's what you've been worried about this whole fight.
All right.
Fisher is thinking to the future, and I respect it.
Yeah, I mean it's a sword that gives you more spell slots.
To be fair, Fisher, last time we tried to grab a sword though and take it back to the present, it did not work.
Well, yeah, but you grabbed the sword of a blade master, which is basically just like
A regular
His-
sword.
Yeah.
That is
Yeah.
true. That is true. That is true.
You were able to take the gift that was given to you. It was nearly dispelled by the travel through time, but
So I do have a
it's-
question. If
Yeah.
I do move him out and then back in, can I move him again if I still have more movement?
It only procs that way once per turn.
No, I mean like if I just wanted to push him off the edge, like move him off the edge. After I move him back in.
Yeah, you can move him. You have your movement to move him.
Okay,
Nothing
okay.
stops you.
All right. Yeah. So I'll move him out, move him back in, and then move him over the edge.
Okay. Well, then we have to see if he changes his phase, because that also might change things.
Yeah.
Yeah. So do the damage, and then I'll let
Alright,
you know if
so
I drop him.
Constitution save. He just rolled a natural 1, so doesn't matter than everything else. He takes the damage.
Okay. Then I drop him over the edge.
Well, again, we
So I
have to wait to
released
see
my
what
silk, right?
happens when he takes
Oh.
the damage.
True, huh?
We're waiting to see what happens when he takes the
I
damage.
guess.
'cause something
Yeah,
might
yeah,
happen.
yeah. You're gonna regret that.
Hmm.
So you pulling out and you pushing him, and you're just about to get ready to pull on him really hard and yank him to the side. But when you push him in, the wave of energy just sears through him again. And his body starts reacting. The blisters starts exploding on his body. You hear him through the sizzling of his skin, just saying, "I was about to die. They would have taken me." And he held out his hand, gave me what I needed to survive. And oh god, you're gonna wish that Fisher went first. So when
Hey, buddy, we can talk about this now, right?
when you pushed him back, part of his skin just peeled off of him in his back. The armor started to dissolve, and it just bursts out.
Ew.
What governs the next phase is how the phase ended. He is shocked, burning from acid, being grappled, has fatigue on him. All of this just pulls into him, and he bursts out. The armor he has simply explodes like a grenade,
Ah, fuck.
throwing shards of this everywhere. Unfortunately, the only ones who are in range is Fisher, Orunak, and Tobiyashi. Dexterity save, dexterity save, dexterity save.
Oh, fuck, what is it called?
And this is why I was trying to get Kalina to move away. 'Cause I expected something like this. Also, thank God Kalina healed you, because you might have just died, Fisher.
Yeah. That's a 12.
Tobiyashi?
I'm trying to think on what it's called.
For what?
Roll first. Evasion? You still need to
Yeah,
roll.
evasion.
You
I
still
still
need
have
to
to roll,
roll.
right?
Yeah.
Okay, okay. Alright, so I have a +1 to dex saves against this guy, so let's see if this works.
Grand total of
24. 24.
Nice.
24.
So attack? Or no, it's I don't take any damage.
Yeah, that's
You don't
right.
take-
You have this moment where you you see that armor explode, and you decide to just hug Fisher as tightly as you can to not take the damage. And you
Just
I'm
slip
sorry.
behind him real quick.
yeah, basically. Orunak is
I
not tall enough.
perfectly-
The only thing around you tall enough is Fisher. So
I would say I perfectly like make the body shape of Fisher, like I like in it, and I'm like,
slightly expands. You cover yourself. You don't have to take that damage. However, Fisher and Orunak, you both take 9 points of slashing damage as that human-sized grenade explodes.
Ouch. I succeed on my concentration check.
When the armor explodes, because of everything that is around him and of everything he absorbed through this last phase, his body seems to burst. There are tentacles that emerge from every wound of his body. Suddenly he goes from having 2 arms to having 6 arms. 4 of them are extremely long, and they feel like
Oh,
Tobiyashi's
fuck.
tentacles. His skin seems to harden like metal, taking on the property of his destroyed armor. And Fisher, you see the energy of your shock on him. For a brief moment, it is there, and he just... and you don't feel it on him anymore. Worst of it, you see him grasp his sword, and you see the sword itself becomes electrified.
well, fuck.
Cool.
That is the nature of his aberrant mutation. He absorbs how he was pushed over the threshold. Last time, Kalina just pierced him, so a single hole appeared, and his blood started to pull out, creating this increasing acid. But you had so many affliction on him at once that he took them all in his body. Audience, you're looking at
everything's
this, and I think you're starting to understand what the priestess meant.
All I know is this last bit of damage that we're gonna have to do to actually kill this guy probably isn't gonna be that easy.
Alright. So Tobiyashi, you have this moment of, hi, I'm gonna push him over the edge. His arms are longer than mine.
Did he grow?
Oh, with all of his arms, that's a good question. I'd say yes. I'm gonna increase him one size because it's a lot of arms. It's a lot of... His body itself doesn't take all that much room, but all of the arms and tentacle that he has right now, more like tentacles, takes up a lot of space. So yeah, well, we're gonna go with increase one size.
Okay.
So he's one size larger than me,
Yeah,
or two?
one size.
Yeah.
Just the one.
Size. You can still pull him off
I
the
could
edge if you
still-
want to try it.
All right, I'll do that. As soon as I get my, because it's still my turn, right?
It's still your turn.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Yeah, I move him over the edge. And release my silk. After that, I will.
Well, I mean, what happens?
Yeah, what happens first?
He disappears into the abyss and we win.
Yeah,
Yay,
what
good
happens
job.
first? What happens first?
Well,
I let go of my silk after I put him over the edge.
you pull him over the edge, and you look back toward him, and his arm now can extend enough to prevent this from happening. Two of his arms simply extend to the wall that is at on the line of
The opposite
S,
side of the
and you
room?
just, as if you're looking at a huge creature pushing on a wall with one hand.
So he's pushing on the outer wall?
Yeah,
Oh, fuck me.
it would have.
He's still close to that wall, though, right? I mean, he's still close to the edge of this bridge.
Did I not upgrade? He is exactly where it's showing. So he's technically, his
Okay.
2 feet are dangling above the abyss. One arm is holding on to the bridge. One arm is pushing up against the wall.
Fuck it, he still doesn't have his reaction till Fisher goes. Or no, he does have his reaction back. Fuck, okay.
He might. We don't know.
He might. Okay, I am gonna walk up in front of him and I guess attack him twice, because I've just been using my movement.
Okay. Move up once.
Let's see how dangerous this guy is.
Attack his arm holding the bridge. Try and knock it off.
Well, he has 2 other arms holding the other side of the wall.
Oh, that's fair. Well, but he'd have to then jump back to the bridge at least if we could.
27. 28 to hit.
Nice.
Yeah. Even if he can shield, it's too high for the shield. So, unfortunately, that doesn't tell you if he can react. But
Yeah. Damage 15, and then my second attack. I know. That's what I'm gonna do. But I'm gonna see if this next attack hits first.
and 15. All right.
25.
25.
Well, now we can see if he shields or not.
He just looks at you straight on as you're attacking, and you're about to hit, and you see that light appear.
All right. First attack, stunning strike, I guess.
Okay.
He has to roll.
Oh yeah, that's right.
Does he have to roll wisdom, or just the con? Con,
It's a
right?
con save.
Constitution save. 24.
Oh fuck yeah, he fails actually. He actually fails.
Yeah, damn.
Damn. Man.
Got him.
I don't know. All right then. I won't waste it. Actually, since I moved up there, fuck, his arms are super long, huh?
Oh yeah. He absorbed how you were restraining him.
But he
and
used his reaction, so he can't hit me if I move away.
technically.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right. I'm not liking it over here anymore.
I don't think
So,
anyone likes it over here anymore.
You're fair.
How much movement did I use to drag him?
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. I think 30.
Yeah, so
Fuck.
Because I'm thinking about you counting of you moving him back and in.
That was all my movement.
yeah.
No, I need to get to a safe area. Yeah, I'm gonna use my key point. Oh no, never mind. No, I can't, because I use stunning strike, right? Oh no,
You
never
did
mind.
use-
Yeah, I
it
can.
doesn't-
I
it doesn't
can
use
it. No,
anything.
never-
It just uses
Yeah, I use my key point and do step of the wind, and I am going to move. I guess I would move towards the door, so that when she does get out, we could block the way at least. Yeah, I move to L6.
Really?
Oh, wait, actually, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45.
I think it's
Oh,
L7.
no, sorry, L7, yeah.
Toby, can you do a check for me? Can you check on the tracking silk that you put on the dragon and see if you sense
It's gone.
anything yet?
It's gone. I don't know, did it dissipate or did it just leave?
You just lost contact because he is technically.
But
in
it's
a
still on
different
him,
realm.
right?
We don't know.
You don't know. Something might have happened
Yeah.
in there. If he is
Well, if
submitted
it-
to area damage, your silk might
Yeah.
have dissolved.
If it did, like if he teleported and it did dissipate, I would know automatically because I would get a key point back.
You have a point. You didn't get a key point back, so wherever it is still there.
Still on him. Okay.
Okay. And you don't sense him yet, so he's
Yeah, I
still
don't sense him
stuck.
yet, so he's still gone.
All right.
For sure.
All right. So he's still close enough. I can hit him from the edge of the bridge, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, I just hit him.
Yeah. So I guess I'm gonna move to L14, I guess.
Slowly trying
Yeah.
to move toward all of your friends. Yeah. Okay, that's good.
Yep. And
Let's have fun.
I am going to try and smack him again.
Go ahead.
He does still have shield up, right?
He does, yes.
Yeah, okay. So it's a DC 28.
To hit, essentially.
Yeah. Actually, instead, because he still has shield up, so I've got to roll 17 to hit him.
Damn.
Uh.
If only someone had dispel magic.
He'd just counterspell us.
He would just counterspell me.
Instead of swinging at him, I am going to whip out the wand of fireballs and just kind of huck the whole thing at him.
The whole thing. Shoot the full load.
Yep, the full load.
All right.
Unload all over that guy.
So you take out your wand, and
Yep, I take out my wand and just unload all over him. Which I believe, yeah, sends it to a 9th level fireball.
the same way the battle started, with Kalina taking all of the beads on her hand and throwing a 9th level fireball.
Yep.
And he rolls a total of 10 for the save.
Nice. That is 52 fire damage.
And in good damage. And we probably assume he has about a third of his health left. So.
I'd say, because of everything that just happened, audience's math would be he is between half and a third of his hit points. Yeah.
And then after I do that, I'm gonna keep going. I believe I can get to L11. I think is as far as I can get.
That was an eerie silence.
Yeah.
Without music, it made for a really weird silence. I hate it when the internet doesn't like me playing music.
And then I am going to bonus action with the healer satchel, drink this greater healing potion.
Okay. So you move to?
L10.
Alright.
And I heal 15.
Alright. So that is Fisher and Tobiyashi, which means now we go to Onak.
Get over here, Oganak.
Oh yeah.
Onak suicide bomb. Okay.
Yeah, he starts moving, just looking at this big thing. Oh.
Can you heal me, Onak, please?
I think you're too far away. Hold on. What's the range?
Well, he has this D6 still, or 2d6.
Yeah, no, that's what I was gonna say. What is the range of aura vitality?
30 or 60 feet?
It's 30 feet.
30 feet. So...
I remember it not being as convenient as healing word in that regard.
No, that's okay. That's okay.
Toby's about 30 feet away, I think.
Yeah, that's what I'm looking at. He's exactly at 30 feet. Okay. Ah, here we go. 30-foot radius. Okay. Radius. Alright, so yeah, no. So Tobiashi looks to be the worst between Tobiashi and Fisher.
Yeah, I'm doing pretty good now.
Okay. Then in that case, Tobiashi, you regain 8 hit points.
Nice.
What is he gonna do exactly?
Now I might not get one shot.
I don't know. This guy got a big lightning sword now. The final stage of the Dark Souls boss music is hit now.
Yeah.
Damn, why can't I play music? Why isn't internet letting me play music today?
He had one of those like 2-minute long transformation cutscenes where you're like, why am I not just attacking him right now? Why am I just sitting here letting him do this?
Yeah.
Well, no. Why? Because, just like I said, he bursted out. Ha! It only took a few seconds. Well, sure, yeah. Okay, why not? Elganek looks at this and says, "Oh well, why not? Everyone did it. Why can't I?" So he's going to.
Is he throwing his
Grapple him
version
somehow.
of a fireball?
Yes.
Fire rock. It's just a big ass rock.
No, his is like seed pod or something.
It's an acorn that he uses as a grenade.
Yeah.
Alright, so. Ah, damn. Natural 20 on a save.
A
So
squirrel accidentally gets that one.
he throws the one that has a squirrel in it. Oh, no.
So is he not affected by the her thing anymore?
He's not affected by the exhaustion anymore. He has resistance to radiant damage. So the effect of this seems to have diminished greatly. And because his tentacles are now electrified, it is safe to assume that he either has resistance or immunity to electrical damage. But he took in a lot of energy, and his body burst because of that. So, based with what audience knows, you might have pushed him directly to the last phase, or there's one even worse after that. You know, it's ambiguous. It's one of the two. So it's but he saved, which means it's alright. The grenade is launched and it explodes on him, but he's now so massive it feels like it's not doing a whole lot of damage, proportionally speaking. I mean, you still did normal damage. Alright, so this is Arunak. This is as far as he can move, and we go back to audience.
Okay. Audience is gonna go to the door and try and pull the lever.
Okay. Go to the door, pull the lever. Make an athletics roll.
Alright. Ooh. 19 on the die for a 28.
You pull on the lever and quite easily manage to open the door. But it is a roll, so your shirt ripped.
I know, I'm expecting like a ton of resistance. And I just and then I just yank it down. It's super easy. She just bursts.
Huh.
Get her through and close it.
I'm gonna yell at Kalina, get through the door. We'll cover you. He wants you.
Okay.
I think you're gonna have to push her through.
So is he just basically like Eldritch Horror Doc Ock right now?
Yeah.
Something like that.
How
Cool.
okay? How long are his tentacles? Are they like
You're not gonna like me for
as
this.
long as my silk?
As long as your silk was when this happened, so they can extend all the way to 100 feet.
Cool.
But he wasn't- Wait, as long as the silk wasn't at 100 feet.
Yes,
Yeah.
It
Tobias,
was
she
at
said he
100
extended
feet.
his
Oh,
silk
you extended it
100
feet.
feet.
Yeah, because when I came in, I had it wrapped around one arm as long as I could make it.
So he could grapple him almost no matter where he was. But that just bit him in the ass. Because now you're
I am
all
gonna
in range. Always.
I'm also gonna tell my rope. I actually don't know this, but I was gonna do this anyway. I'm also gonna tell my rope that I'm holding, because I grabbed the other end. I'm gonna tell it to wrap around Kalita again, because I want to have a way to get her through the door.
Through the door?
I don't want her to do the I'm gonna decide to sacrifice myself for you guys play.
Oh, you just tie her to the door.
No, I'm holding it, so if she tries to like run in the opposite direction, I'm gonna be like, no.
Just pull her in.
Alright, but that's it for your for this turn? Your action?
Yeah,
your,
that's it for
alright.
yeah. I basically just pulled. Yep, well, I still have my reaction, but I opened the door.
Okay. And that's what you said? Go, get through the door, he wants you?
Yeah.
Okay.
I swear, Kalina, I will hate you all over again. No,
Make a little persuasion roll on that.
Okay.
I'll give you advantage.
20.
I'll give you advantage.
Oh, okay. Well, 25 on the first one.
Okay.
Still 25. But thank you for giving me advantage because I got rid of a nat 1 on my next roll. That would have been whatever my next roll was going to be. So I appreciate it.
Alright. Alright. So. She is the next one to go. She looks at this. She looks at everyone. She is out of magic for this. Alright.
Get the hell out of here!
I rolled a 25. Please get out.
Alright. She is going to.
You could shoot him before you go, but then get out.
No. She understands the stakes. She understands what you just said. So before leaving, she is going to. She hesitates for a moment. She looks at the door. She looks at all of you. She looks at the monster in front of her.
We all look back at her.
He's just looking at her like, I need you to get out.
I think everyone's looking at her right now. Get out!
Like that moment of silence where we all turn our back on the monster.
And the camera goes to Kalina, and you realize that everyone is staring at her right now. She has this brief moment where she has this reflex of moving forward and. Alright, fine. She moves away, but before leaving the battle map, she throws one last mass cure wound. So everyone is in range of. Everyone is in range?
Probably not Otis.
Probably not Ornak.
Yeah, everyone except Orunak. She has to decide between Remy, audience, or Orunak, and Orunak just said never me first. So, audience, Remy, Tobiyashi, and Fisher, you all regain 20 points, 20 hit points, as she leaves and casts Mass Cure Wound on all of you.
Okay.
And
A max?
as high as the spell slot she has allows her to make. She has used all of her 7th and 6th level spell.
We're up to 92.
Yeah.
Tell our story! The
Oh.
5 nights!
I am gonna use my reaction because that's what I was saving my reaction for. As she goes through the door, I'm gonna reclose it behind her, so she can't
After
come
she
back.
cast her thing.
Yeah, well, once she's on the other side.
Okay.
Now he has to go open the gate up there if he wants to get through to her.
Well, actually, you guys have to pull the lever again. And take it off.
Well, yeah, but I'm gonna make sure the door is at least closed.
And
Just you and me now, big boy.
What about us?
No, you guys are. I was more just like, he can't get to the princess now, which is what he wanted.
it's not the right dice. I nearly forgot that she could try and strike at him with a crown of stars one last time.
Right when it's about to close, you just see it shoot out of the crevice.
And she rolled an 18 on the dice, so it's enough to hit him. Just because she has a plus 13, so it's...
Yep, we appreciate it.
You just
We're
see
gonna
this
need
little
this
star
damage.
going... It's a shooting star.
Alright, do max damage. Come on.
Alright. So, another...
Make a wish.
Max damage would be dope. So, if I remember correctly, Crown of Stars is D12s.
Yeah,
Oh,
no,
shit.
Crown of Stars would be a lot of damage if she does max.
If only she rolled a nat 20 before she left.
Alright. No. She did roll something. Alright. And... Well... I got the order wrong, so it was supposed to be the enemy that attacked before her, but everything's been done, so... She leaves, and we'll say he got slightly delayed because of his transformation. I just realized that I didn't play the monster. Kalina is supposed to go right after him.
We don't have to play the monster.
How much damage did he take?
Another 23 points of... Hold on. Radiant
Altogether,
damage?
I did 15 when I attacked.
Radiant damage.
Oh, that was
he
half.
he has resistance to radiance now.
He does have resistance.
Alright.
So it's only 10, like 11, 13. I don't know, 12.
Yeah. Alright.
Alright, well, it's his turn. He
Alright.
just saw the person he wanted leave and the gate get shut in his face, so he's probably not happy about it.
Alright.
Audience, I'm gonna need you to use your god right now.
Well, Terranad's happy, because Terranad said she must escape at all costs, and at least we did that.
Terranad said
We'll
much
see.
more. He didn't say she had to escape at all costs. He said you couldn't afford to fail.
That's
There's a slight difference in there. Alright. So he goes. Well, she...
You know, chip damage, but he is in the radiance as far as I can tell.
he is. It'll be Chip, but
No, that's 8 he beats. Actually, he beats exactly 18. So he doesn't take damage from that and no exhaustion from it. He moves to the center of this, sort of as a reflex, one tentacle extending toward her as she's leaving, and the gates close. You just hear him say, "Do you really think that's gonna be enough to prevent me from getting to her?" And he starts slamming on everyone. Alright, so now he has...
The switch could magically lock things too, right?
Oh yes, if you pull it all the way down. Well, no, you'd have to pull it out and push it back in all the way down. And if you pull it back up completely, you're gonna magically lock things. Yeah.
Well, the gate should already be magically locked, I think, because there was a way to... There was still the initial... Or there was at least the initial lock that Zadkin was going to go
there is a physical lock. But
but there's no magic.
This place is supposed to be collapsed with the rune on top, so maybe they didn't magically guard the door and they're just waiting for the rune to explode if enemy were to enter. So, alright, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And someone's gonna...
Hey, how long does that web last by the door?
It has the duration of... it has the effect of the web spell. If it has the duration of it, then an hour.
Zod comes to run through the door. Fuck! I'm stuck in goo!
What the heck is that? Alright, so...
Jeremy blushes.
Now he has... regain a whole lot of stuff. And... not magic point. Don't worry. I'm not that mean. But he has to attack. And now he has a whole... he has a lot.
By the way, guys, I'm telling you now, I'm pretty much going to be useless for the rest of this fight, because this guy's now, like, resistant to all my damage types, so... Don't expect me to do much.
Alright, so Fisher, he unleashes a barrage of attack on you. Because you're the one that is in range of his sword. So the first one is natural 1, so you don't need to worry about that. Second attack is a 31, and then a 30... Seven.
Is it even worth it to try and silvery bar?
Let's put it this way.
Too high of a
if a 37 is not a nat 20, that means he has a plus 17 to hit at minimum.
Yeah. So, I guess I will get hit.
Really? You sure about that?
I will say no thank you, and then he has to not hit me.
Hit him, yeah. Command word, please don't.
Well, you know, one day you're going to create spells, Fisher, so you could...
Command word,
My
stop
version
it,
of,
stop!
I cast my version of Mirror Slash, which is just an Uno reverse card that I hold up.
Yeah. They're like, what is this?
You activated my trap card.
Agreed.
Oh, goodness. Yeah. Come on.
Alright, how much damage do I take?
You take. I just need to look at... Ah, come on. You take... Nope, that's the wrong dice.
We make the room fall on him, guys. No, I'm kidding. Everyone, hold on to the rope.
Alright, you take 40 slashing damage and 13 lightning damage.
Ow.
That's in 2 attacks.
2 out of the 3 attack. One was
Yeah.
a natural 1.
Yeah.
Then there are the tentacles, which...
Hey guys, I have an idea.
Onak gets hit twice.
I lose concentration on my chromatic strike with the nat 1.
So what we have to do, we all go through the door, shoot the button, lock it magically from the outside.
I think we're more trying to buy time for her to escape right now.
Onak takes a whole bunch of damage. Part of his foliage just gets ripped apart by the tentacle that strikes him. And then he goes for Tobiyashi.
Oh, wait, chill out.
With
I gave you this power, not your god. Chill.
Tobiyashi. What am I doing? I'm adding the d20s for damage. No, that's the hit. So 33 and 35 to hit.
That hits.
Oh, that's
I
gonna...
think he almost automatically hits from the plus he has if it's 18.
Plus 17.
Well, that's your own fault. You gave him so much power with how it ended. That's why I said that you're gonna regret what you just did, because if you hadn't tried to push him out and then put him back in, he wouldn't have gained as much power. And if you would if you would have let Fisher attack, he would have lost the shocked element. The more you pour into him, the stronger he becomes.
Well,
But also,
and I don't have my bracers.
but also, that's what might kill him. So, it's good, but it's bad at the same time. Everything you did, you're doing the right
have
thing. That's what I mean.
We just have to outlast him. It's okay.
Yeah, no.
So how much damage is it?
Oh. Didn't roll as high. Oh. So, wow. Really? Oh, okay, no.
Crunch the numbers.
So 38 points of bludgeoning damage and 6 points of lightning damage.
So how much altogether? What? Okay, wait, no, actually, I got it.
38 plus 6.
Alright, I'm at
44.
19.
You're what?
I'm at 19, sorry.
Okay. Yes. Well, he's gonna go one. He has 2 attacks, and he's trying to decide. Remy hasn't done a whole lot of things. I think he's more angry at audience. So he's gonna attack audience with this. And it starts again. I hate you, dice. I hate you so much. When we started, I could never roll above 10 when I tried to hit audience. And he's doing it again. You know, right under the number, it says 20 on each dice. But no, it fell on another. So, instead of 2 natural 20s, I get 26 and normal 20.
One of those hits.
Okay. So that's 4. And oh, that's actually a decent shock damage. Oh, but that's right. You're resistant to electric damage.
I am also resistant.
Okay,
to
so
it.
instead it's 2. So 18 bludgeoning damage and 14 lightning damage reduced by 2, which is 17. Oh yeah, that's right. And you all take audience, because it was his turn. Audience, you take 2 points of acid damage. Remy, you take 4 points of acid damage. Fisher, you don't take anything because you don't breed. And Tobiashi, you take 4 points of acid damage.
Awesome.
Do I have?
And is that his turn? I think it is. Where is his character sheet? That's action. That's all of the tentacles. Nothing. No one did anything. That's okay. That's good. That's his turn. Meaning we go down to Remy. You're seeing your friends getting beaten up all the way to hell. You hear them scream in pain. You see blood everywhere. Audience's shirt is torn.
Overall, a pretty good day.
It's okay. This is what Remy's been
Hit
waiting
him with
for.
the photon blast.
This is when Remy pulls out his nat 20s.
Oh man, that'll hurt so much. And he technically does have a back, so. And Fisher is right next to him.
This is when Remy clutches up and hits his nat 20s.
Well, I
No
do
pressure.
Yeah. I do have to wonder though, like, would it be better to do damage at this point, or would it be to try
Damage.
to stall him?
You have the
Damage.
knife bazooka
I think we
still?
have him low. Like, I don't think he's like has a ton of HP left.
Yeah, I think we should try and take him
We
out.
should do max damage.
I think this is a like race to see who kills each other first.
With the quantity of damage that he just poured out, I'm in agreement. I'm in agreement. I agree with audience. A dungeon
think
master
we're
just
right.
doesn't do all of that damage to players because he wants to be mean. It's,
I mean,
I think he's low. I think this is his final stand. I think we need to kill him now, or kill him as quickly as possible.
throw the
Alright,
bomb.
who wants to
Oh,
roll me?
that's interesting, Remy. Your passive perception is so stupidly high compared to everyone else. Through all of the rubble in the room, you are. I'm gonna write it down so that others don't. Remy, you have this incentive hitting your senses. Yes, unfortunately, it does mean that she is no longer there.
Okay, yep. All right, gonna take out the bow, and I guess I'll go ahead and pour level 2's worth of spell points into a bow attack.
All right.
Oh, not that one. Close, but it was a 19 on the die.
Damn. We'll still take it. You got improved critical, right, with your last level?
Yeah. I saw him put it on there. We were talking about it the other day.
Well, a 19 on the dice is probably enough to hit him, even if you shielded. So.
Oh yeah, with my, actually, it's exactly enough.
Oh, good. Then he won't. Yeah, then he won't try and shield. All right.
Okay.
Come on, do the damage.
See, this is my bow. So that's
This is the time when you should start screaming. Ah!
9.
By the way, Fisher, because audience can't really do damage in this fight anymore, I'm gonna do something for you that you might like.
Okay.
I'm gonna use a spell I have not used for this entire campaign.
Oh, jeez.
You're gonna actually buff someone? That's crazy.
Yeah,
No.
he's gonna do Misty Step.
I'm gonna do something for Fisher.
You're gonna Misty Step him.
48 force damage.
Damn, alright.
Oh, let's go.
Holy shit.
This is what we need.
Alright, the hit is a solid one. He reacts to it. But you do get the impression that on his next turn, if he's still there, he's probably going to take you as a bit more of a serious threat.
Which is why he's now going to fall prone.
Hit the deck! Alright.
Well, you see, if he wants to hit me with those tentacles in his current position, he will have to move.
Mm-hmm.
Alright.
Love going prone. Top tier move.
Tee-hee-hee-hee.
Alright. Is that it for Remy?
Yeah, that's action, bonus action,
Okay.
can't move, so
Alright. Fisher and Tobiyashi.
Go ahead, Fisher. You could go first. Because I literally can't do anything.
Alrighty. Yeah, I mean, I might as well try and hit him.
Yep.
Um,
Now you're gonna pull out the nat 20, right?
Yeah, right. Is there anything I should trying to do instead? I don't. Yeah, I think. Do I get this? So he's resistant to lightning damage. Do I get the
Resistance
sense
or
that,
immune?
or immune? Do I get the sense he would be immune to the effect still, or?
I'd say if he is resistant, the effect would be lessened. If he is immune, because it is the shock, and it is because of the shock, he would be immune to the effect.
Mm-hmm.
My guess is I would try a different effect that he is not.
Yeah.
If you're gonna.
Hmm. Hmm. I guess acid, probably,
Okay.
because he wasn't under the effect of any acid when he transformed.
No.
Although there's the acid cloud going.
Yeah, but that's
Yeah,
his.
but that was the first one.
Yeah.
That wasn't.
Yeah. I'm gonna cast Chromatic Strike. As a third level spell,
Okay.
using some acid. Like that. And slash.
Go, go.
That is gonna be 28.
That is exactly what
17
you
plus
need
11.
to not trigger a shield.
Hell yeah. Alright, 2d6, 2d, 3d4. That'll be 11 slashing damage and 7 acid damage. And then he gets blinded by the acid.
Okay.
And then I will make attack number 2. Add advantage.
Okay.
I am still not going to use Great Weapon this time.
Probably smart.
That's a nat 20.
Damn!
Let's go.
Go.
Alright, that is
That's what we needed.
18 plus 7 is 25 slashing damage. And $18 acid damage.
Okay. All of that damage pours into him. You see the reaction from his eyes. His eyes just seems to burst from everything that just happened. But he still looks in your direction. You don't know what sort of sense he has, but it's no longer relying on his eyes.
Alright, and then I use my bonus action to cast Chromatic Strike, so I can't use my extra attack from getting a crit. So I'm gonna move to J9.
Tobiyashi?
Or does
Oh.
he? No. Yeah, he
I
can, because he can hit anybody from anywhere.
Well, J9, you're still in range of his sword attack, and the tentacle
Yeah.
attack, well, no one is ever out of range of those. So.
Yeah. Well, if
Well,
is
Fisher.
this one of those
Yeah?
things where if because he has different attacks with different ranges, well, does he still seem to be tracking me?
Yeah, he still seems to be
Okay.
able to see you moving.
Okay. So would this be one of those things where if I step out of his sword range, he would get an opportunity attack with his sword?
He might.
But I'm
What?
gonna risk it.
One thing I'm gonna bring up out of table is I don't know how much time, if we do, or how fast we beat this boss. How much time we're gonna have to reach Shadkin to grab him before the dream ends. So someone also might want to start moving towards the door. Maybe Toby, who's the fastest.
Oh, towards the back door?
Yeah.
It's the door where the spider web is.
Oh, yeah.
Because someone might want to also get closer to that in case we need to make a quick sprint.
All right, I have an idea. It's my turn, right?
Well, after
Well,
Fisher finishes.
yeah.
deciding
Fisher
his
has
thing.
movement if he
It's
wants.
your turn. I'm gonna... Ah!
Do it.
I'm gonna
Take the hit
back
from me.
up to J7. No, 6.
Alright, he does try and take a reaction attack with his sword. Which is 30 to hit.
That will hit
How much hit point do you have left?
42.
Oh, okay. It's just one attack. You should be okay.
Yeah, well, that's why I'm doing this.
And it helps me a lot.
now.
Alright, 17 point of slashing damage and 6 point of lightning damage.
So that was his reaction.
Yes.
Just making sure. Okay.
That was a reaction. On Fisher's turn. Now, as Fisher's turn ends, and he recharges his reaction.
Yeah.
He has one reaction still.
He
He does not have two, though.
no, you still can only use one reaction per turn, but effectively he has 4 reactions in a full turn. But he can only use one per turn.
Toby, grab my rope.
No, I have an idea. I think I
Okay.
know what to do.
Because, like, if you can get my rope, that can also give you an extra 30 feet to grab Zakon with the rope. If we need to.
So my turn?
Yes?
Yeah, it is your turn.
Okay. What I'm going to do, there's a ledge to this bridge, right? Like, things coming up on each side, or is it just straight off?
No. There's nothing preventing you from just stepping off. There's no ledge, there's nothing to hold on. It's really meant not as a bridge, it's meant to just be something that people can move on. And if there's a fight, people could be pushed off. It's not
Alright.
structurally sound. And you could probably guess that because this bridge is not made to resist heavy loads, all of this banging that this creature's been doing on the bridge probably weakened it.
Alright, so let me know if this will work. I am going to put my silk over at H18 and hold on to the opposite side of the bridge.
Okay.
JT.
Alright, and then I'm going to swing off the other side and pull myself up at HL.
Do you have enough?
I mean, 16, L16. I still have 100 feet of
Yeah.
silk.
That's my only question. Do you have enough silk to do this?
Yeah. So it would go 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30,
Yeah,
35. Yeah.
you have enough silk. You'd need to use nearly everything you have, but because the only way you have something to grab onto, if you wrap around the entire bridge.
Yeah.
But
I just want to be able to swing like below it, and then pull myself up to where I tied myself to.
Yeah. You have.
So I didn't take the opportunity of attack, or I'd be fucked.
Yeah.
Okay.
So I swing, pull myself up, and I still have my movement, right? That wouldn't have used movement.
Oh. Well, technically, if you jump, it's considered movement as well. So it would use your movement.
But I'm only jumping off the ledge to swing up, right?
Well, the movement that you use is the movement that you use to jump up. Technically, falling down is free movement.
Yeah, the swinging part was free movement.
All right, so I'll say for
myself.
this, okay. So I'll say for this, you used half of your movement.
Okay, so I have 25 left.
'Cause, yeah, falling is free movement, but then there's the pendulum swing, and there's getting back up. So half of your movement has been used.
We haven't seen any more signs of fading, have we?
Oh, it just keeps getting worse and worse. I'm just saying the major elements. So at round 4, audience, well, you all felt it even more. Some details got lost. There's some smells that you can't get fine definition. You can't feel the ground as well as you did. But it keeps fading. I'm just telling you major point. And actually, if you want to know, you can expect something more next turn, because it's 4-8.
I would start going to go look for them.
What? I know, but there's web right in front of me. What? How do you get rid of web?
Fire.
Fire. But it's also not the highest DC, I don't think. If I'm correct on that.
What's the DC, Remy?
Well, the DC is actually 17. The thing is, though, is that
It's also
it's on the floor. You could probably hop over it.
It would use all my movement to hop over it, though. All right. I'll hop over it. Oh, I haven't used an action yet, right?
No.
All right, I'll take the dash action. Hop over it and run as much as I can, I guess.
So you're running up to where Zadcon disappeared?
Yes, that's basically what I'm doing. So it went from 25 to... It just doubles it, right? So
It does double it.
Yeah.
I go back
Well,
to 50.
it adds your base movement to the movement you can use this turn. So
So you'd have another 50 feet of movement.
Okay.
So you take one step back, so you can have a running jump. So 5, 10, and jump over it, another 10 feet. You get on the other side, you got 50 feet to reach where he is. So you move another 20 feet and you reach the place where there were the stairs. The stair goes up, but you don't know how far they go up.
I just start running.
Your job is to go collect Zadcon.
Oh,
We will try
yeah.
and finish off the monster.
Yeah.
If he
oh,
comes
that's-
back and I could feel the silk, then I'll know exactly where to go.
It's true.
Hold on. There is one element that you have to take into consideration. If you take the jump and go through the door, you're gonna leave the range of his tentacles. You might trigger a reaction attack from a tentacle.
Well,
How much
if I
health do you
stay
have, Toby?
15.
Ooh.
do you
If
have
I
your bonus
stay,
action?
have a
almost like
bonus
getting
action?
attacked.
Is
You have a
it
bonus
Oranak's turn? Is it Oranak's turn?
Oh wait,
Next, yes.
Toad, do you have a bonus action?
Wait, say that one more time.
You have a bonus action left.
All right, sorry.
So
that
you
music's
used
too loud.
your bonus action this turn.
No,
Do you have a key point?
no. It's with
Dang.
Zodcon.
You're out. You're fully out of key points. Oh, never mind.
If I jump, can I
That
If he
doesn't-
jumps, is that leaving the 100 feet though? 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55. Technically, he wouldn't have left it yet. Can he break line of sight once he's jumped it?
Well, that would be then. Well, I guess not.
Because
no?
he hasn't left the area of the. He just
All
is
right,
breaking
I can-
sight line.
I can, instead of dashing, I could disengage, jump.
Yeah, I'd say just disengage, jump, and then.
Okay.
move.
All right.
I'll
then-
disengage, jump,
all right.
and move the farthest I can.
Well, that means you would arrive right behind the door.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You'd be that's 10. You'd be out of movement, and you'd be right at the door.
Okay.
And because you took disengage, you do not trigger a
Attack of opportunity.
no matter what. Because
Okay.
technically, it's sort of a weird catch. If you don't take
Yeah.
disengage, you can move, but you most likely
Would
will
be
be
attacked.
attacked. But if you take disengage, you arrive and you don't move, so you don't trigger a reaction attack.
One more
So
thing.
it's-
There's a door on this side, right?
Yeah.
I'll use my reaction to close it.
This door was pulled
my
apart
silk? Oh, it was pulled apart? Okay.
Yeah.
by him.
Oh, alright. Then, yeah, that's it. That's the end of my turn.
But you are off the map right now.
Yeah.
Technically, yeah, just out of the map.
Yeah, I hear... I look back at audience. I look at the door. Look back at audience. Hear him say something about running over to Zodcon.
I'm like, yeah, I'm like, go find Zodcon, basically.
I do all
We'll
that.
try and finish this.
Yeah, because I wouldn't be able to do it. I'd probably die next round, so...
Yeah, no, I'm fine with this. This is not what the Times audience is gonna fault you for running.
Olenak's is gonna fault you because he was gonna heal you next, but now he's. Ah, God, yeah.
Honestly-
Running past him. Don't worry about me, Onek!
I only got
Honestly,
4
can
more
I
hit
tell
points than
Oranak
he
to
had.
do damage? I honestly think we need the damage
No.
from Oranak.
Onek, kill Fisher first!
Honestly, because I can't do damage in this fight anymore, so it's just Remy and Fisher. So I need Oranak to be doing damage.
I mean, you could do a little damage. It'd be
Yeah,
like...
I could
like,
It
It would be like...
I
playing
have
me,
a low chance to do like 8.
I mean,
All
that's
right.
more than anything.
So essentially, what you're saying is that you turn toward Orenak and say, "Blowing up, blowing up." That's it.
Honestly, yeah.
Also,
Honestly, we
yeah,
need the
audience, you could heal. You probably
You could
got.
heal.
Yeah,
You'll-
no,
you'll-
audience is on support role now. Audience is
Okay.
using his spells for healing and stuff. I can't do damage anymore.
Or bless.
Or bless, yeah.
God bless, yeah.
Bless would actually be.
If you want to know what I was gonna do, I was gonna command him to drop the sword.
That would
Fisher,
be
pick it
pretty
up.
good.
Which is a spell I've not used for the entire campaign.
No, you used it once
Oh, did I?
on the pirate ship in the beginning,
Oh, you're right. Like episode 2.
something like that. Yeah.
But the only thing is that he goes right after you, and then he'll just pick it back up, right?
Yes, but it takes, I think it takes, I don't know what it takes to pick up a sword, but I think it takes.
All right.
I could also say throw, and then you'd have to throw the sword.
Throw the sword to Fisher.
Yeah, but If you say throw, I feel like he would huck it like a spear at me, and then just. I got it, guys. It's in my chest, but I got it.
Honestly, no, you'd have it at that point, though, right?
Hand the sword to Fisher.
All right, so
You only get one.
You only get one, yeah.
Argonac moves 1, 2. Argonac moves 2 step back. 2 step back. He extends one arm toward Tobiashi, and you receive 10 points of healing. Because he uses the aura of vitality. Just gives you a
Smart.
small boost. Then he
you.
turns around, grabs something in his foliage, and throw it at the monster in front of him. You see the grenade. It's sort of in slow motion. You see the grenade going up right where his head is, and it starts arcing down, arriving right where it should. And he sees it arriving. It just has this moment of arriving, and he has sort of the reflex of trying to grab it as it's falling, but it bursts out right before hitting him. He saves. So it goes from 30 points of damage to 15 points of damage, which is exactly how much he had. So it bursts, and his entire body just... You feel even the bridge slightly shifting as you feel that pressure.
I'm booking it.
But his body falls limps and slides off this passage, falling into the abyss.
As soon as I see Zadkan, I'm grappling him. Or at least grabbing him.
Just grab him.
This turn ends with this. Then turn 8 arrives. Told you there would be something at turn 8. Tobiashi, before you get your turn. Tobiashi, you feel your silk reappearing with this realm.
Okay.
Yep.
Audience, you feel nearly every sensation, because I say audience because you're the first one with the initiative, but everyone feels it just 1 second later. You feel nearly every tangible element of this dream starting to slip away. You can start hearing voices from outside of the dream in very slow motion.
Okay. I basically shout Toby, I'm like, you gotta get to Zadkan now. You're the only, one who can.
Yeah, I'm booking it.
Tobiashi, you turn around. Well, everything happens because he has a better initiative than you. You see Zadkan coming down the stair.
As soon as I see him. Zadkan, wait! And then
Just grab him. Literally, just grab him.
I'm gonna grab him. Yeah, I'm gonna grab him.
Okay.
Oh.
Wait, she got away!
Okay.
Fisher, grab the acorn. Because I think you can grab the acorn if you dash. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40. Yeah, Fisher can get the acorn. If it's... I got the lever. Or Remy got the lever. I can pull the lever off.
Well, here's the thing. Tobiashi, you see him arriving and he sees you. You extend your silk toward him. And you try and grab him. You realize just how strong this creature is. You try and pull him a little. You have to get above all of this, but Tobiashi, from where you are, you get a glimpse of something. Ah, shit. You hear the echoes inside of that hallway. There are monsters arriving.
Oh.
You hear scream. They are nearly on top of you, and there are a lot of them. They know you are there, and they are pushing forward. You have your confirmation that the
Okay.
priestess and the night with her are most likely dead or infected, and amongst that group, among them.
All right. Oh wait, I still have my silk on him. as
You
a
also
key
have a
point.
key point. You also have a key
Yeah.
point. That.
If he let me, did he let me grab him? Like, is my silk still around him?
So technically speaking, his initiative is greater than yours. So he moves toward you, and he is nearly on you when his turn would
Okay.
end. He would have to make a dexterity save, which he succeeds easily, because he put his 2 feet inside of the webbing at the entrance of this.
Oh.
Oh, he can move really fast and cover a
Okay.
lot of ground.
Then if it's my turn,
So it would be his
Officially.
turn. Then it would be
Are we just gonna go through the initiative order? What
yeah,
we do?
I think we should.
technically
If we have
yeah.
one turn.
So it would be
Audience.
you, audience. Remy, you can
Okay.
hear all of this happening, all of the moaning and groaning that's nearly there.
Remy, do you want to do something or grab the lever, or do you want me to grab the lever? There's not a lot. I'm looking. There's not a lot I can do besides grab the lever.
It's like the dude fell apart, right? Because Fisher was eyeing the sword, and the guy is dead.
Did the sword fall off the bridge, or is the sword there?
Well, I did describe that he slid off.
Evens
the
or
bridge.
odds? No, I'm kidding.
I already described that he slid off the bridge. You don't know how deep it is.
Yeah, but he definitely dropped it before falling off the bridge, right?
You never said whether if he held on to it.
Okay.
He is
I
in the
will-
middle of the bridge.
See, he got blasted off, and it forced him to let go of the sword.
It stabbed right into Fisher,
All right,
but you
all
know.
right. We'll do a percentage roll. I'll do a percentage roll on that.
Okay.
Oh, okay. Okay. Yeah, you can see the sword. It's right there on the edge, balancing, slowly starting to slide into the abyss.
My rope, Fisher. Grab it with my rope. My rope is on the ground next to you.
I don't. Is it though?
Yeah, because it was there. It was lying
I
on
feel
the
like
ground.
I
next to you.
would. I could.
You can also
Yes.
just run up and grab it.
Yeah. I'll run up and grab it, and
Well,
then miss.
let's go through. Okay, so then I was gonna
the
say, what is
automatic.
Remy? What is Remy doing?
Oh, I would ask: is grabbing the sword a point of dexterity or strength? Because
No,
That too.
it's not a. It's a great sword. If you have enough strength to take a great sword, it would be dexterity because you have to reach it in time. I wouldn't make you do strength on top of that.
So if it's dexterity, you should have Remy grab the sword.
in which case,
I can do the lever. I can.
in which
grab
case
the-
Remy will get up, use his bonus action to take the dash action, running over, grabbing the sword.
Alright.
I will go grab the acorn.
I will use my action to take off the lever, so I have the lever.
Is grabbing the sword an action or an object interaction?
I'd say an object interaction because you're not planning to strike with it after. You're just trying to grab it. You can.
Okay.
It's not strategic grabbing. It's just grabbing so it doesn't fall. Okay.
Raimi goes over to grab the sword.
All right.
And honestly, because I don't know the circumstances of certain items, and Raimi does not want to get crushed, he's going to take the dodge action.
Okay.
Specifically to dodge out of the way of any sudden cluttering in case the orb works one way or the other.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so Zodkan runs past me, right? He's at the front of the door.
Yeah.
He's like next to you, basically.
He's next
It's
to me.
gonna update in a second.
I would literally bind yourself to him.
Well, okay, I don't think he's gonna let me grapple him. I would have to do a contest, and I think I failed that.
I think he'll let you grab him. I don't think he will let you, like, restrain him. I think if you just grab him, I think he'll be fine with that. Because he can run with you on his back.
Alright,
Trust
there
me,
we go.
he can.
Yeah, if you just grab him and go, we got her out.
Yeah, just grab him.
I guess I would try to grab him
Okay.
and be like, help! I'll try to grab him and be like, help, and like get a piggyback ride from him.
Because he'd probably accept that.
Yeah, because I saw him run past me, and then I see what's behind him. So I kind of like turn around in fear, and I try to latch onto him like a backpack.
Okay. Okay. So
I would
fish-
also use my 6 seconds of
Oh yeah,
talk
I'll tell
when
him we got her out.
Yeah, she's through the door. Because then he's not going to freak out.
Okay.
He's also going to want to go towards the door.
Okay. And you pull the lever out. Is that it?
Yeah, I pull the lever out, so we have the lever.
All right. So you mostly gather up at the center. Is that it?
Yeah, I guess so.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, I'll move up. I guess I will also move up my 30 feet. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. I guess
Yeah, you
I will
just
move
see
up to
Zod
J... I guess I will move up to J7.
You just see Zodkan wearing Toby like a backpack.
Good job, Toby.
All right. So Fisher, you grab the acorn, you break it. You're looking at this moment, and there is as much
Off of the branch. I don't just crush it in my face.
No, don't
Off
worry,
of
you
the-
can.
It explodes.
You break the branch on which it is. Well, actually, the way that it's made, all you have to do is squeeze the handkerchief of murderous intention, and it breaks the acorn off. So you just squeeze it and you pull it out, and you see the handkerchief of murderous intention looking at you with murderous intentions.
Understandable.
So Onak starts petrifying, and as well, I guess we'll see each other again on the other side.
I give him a crisp salute.
Crisp.
For the first time, he didn't die in a battle. You see Zadkan looking at all of you for a brief moment. He looks at the door at the end, he looks in front. How long has she been gone?
3 rounds. So, actually, I'm gonna let Remy answer that because Remy probably knows more than we.
Well, unfortunately, Remy logged off. So
Yeah.
Remy would say 12 seconds.
Okay, Remy, because Remy, 12 seconds. She's on the she's out the other side of the door. The door is locked.
He looks at you, audience, and he looks at all of you around, and you have this moment of
I'm on his
acknowledgement.
back.
Well, you have this moment of acknowledgement that what's happening, and you get the feeling that he sees that you are slowly disappearing. He looks at the gate. He looks at all the monsters appearing. And Remy would be there knowing that, okay, fuck. We didn't actually manage to stop the moment. He looks at all of you. He closes his eyes. This. She escapes. But they can't reach her before she reaches the other side. He grabs his sword with 2 hands, and you hear him look at you, audience, for a brief moment of acknowledgement. Whether you give him or not, he will do what he wants to do. You've seen him do this once before. He stabs the bridge with his sword, and you see this pulse of energy go from him through the sword into the bridge. And he just says, no matter the costs. And the bridge
Fuck, I'm on his back.
explodes at the middle point.
Toby, don't let go.
I'm still holding on. I still have a key point wrapped around his leg, too.
You feel yourself just being pushed away by this and start falling.
Let me try to grapple him. I don't know if I fly off his back, but,
As all of this is happening and you see the bridge falling into pieces, you having this moment of, oh shit, weightlessness, and the world fading around you. You see his shape go from being a dragonborn and becoming bright and falling into a small golden feather.
Oh my god! I
Grab it. Grab
Well,
it.
okay. So if my silk was still around him, did it fall off of him when he turned into a feather?
It didn't shrink with him.
Okay.
It slides off, and you have the feather that's there, but it is.
I'm right next to it.
Really is reacting as a feather. So I would like to have you do a dexterity roll.
Okay.
Toby's the most important role of the campaign for you right here. Don't mess
All right.
this up.
So since my key point is back with me,
You have a key point.
dexterity roll. Okay. Let me look through something real quick.
The world is losing its consistency right now. It feels
All
like
right.
you're between 2 worlds.
Just a straight roll, not a save.
You're trying to grab it as you're falling.
Yeah, it's a roll. It's not a save.
Just +4. All right.
I don't know if your key point can do anything, to be honest.
Yeah. Let me push in my key point now.
You can use your key point if you think it'll help your luck, but
Yeah, I use my key point to the best of my ability and push it into myself.
make yourself more dexterous.
22, 18 +4.
Nice.
22's huge.
And my key point, I push into myself. Don't know if that helps, but
Oh. All
I
right.
use everything I got.
No, I know. Man. I want to be fair, but I also don't... Okay. You grab and you try and take it as you fall. There is this moment of weightlessness, and because you are... This is really a feather, it starts moving off at a different speed than you, because it's floating.
Can I use my reaction to throw out a feather and cast Fairy Fall on Toby so that he falls at a similar speed?
You mean feather fall?
Yeah.
Okay.
I also have.
Is that not
slow
what I
fall,
said? That's
so
what it.
I heard
Toby
fairy fall.
also Toby
yeah.
also has feather fall.
I do have
Toby
slow
should
fall.
be-
Yeah.
Well, that just means you don't take damage, but feather
Damage,
fall.
That
actually
just means
makes
you can
fall.
hero land it.
Yeah,
Feather.
no,
Okay.
Fisher, use your reaction. You should still have your reaction. If you have your reaction that can do anything, mine can't do anything. Give him feather fall.
The DM allows it.
All right. Yeah. No. You have your reaction. Is Toby actually in range?
It is 60-foot range.
Okay.
He was
is-
right next
he
to
is
me
in
when we all
range.
fell.
Oh yeah, I'm mistaking Remy for Fisher. Okay, good. You're falling. You just have this brief moment of grabbing him.
You see me grabbing?
You just extend your hand and cast it, and you have this extra moment, and you think it's gonna be enough, and you go to grab it, and your hand pass right through it. You're no longer have enough consistency to grab onto it.
Even with my key point? Wow. I put my key point into my hand. Make it tangent for 1 second.
One good thing coming out of this, and I will at least give you this, because I feel bad because you were so close to succeeding.
Was it was a straight dex check, right? Not adding his proficiency bonus.
No, it's just.
So it's just plus
dexterity.
4, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
You were so close to succeeding, and what you did lowered the DC, but like I said, you missed it by so little. You missed it by 2 points. That's why I said, well, all right, you're quick. So what would have happened is that the world would have lost too much consistency, and your hand went right through it.
So it's not an attack. Fuck.
No.
All right.
Basically, you had to roll a nat 20 to get it, because opposed to
Yeah.
2 points, you rolled 18.
Yeah, if I could have used my key, I could have put 2 into an attack, but I'm not attacking it.
Mm-hmm.
The one thing that I will give you is that you know that there might be a third chance, and because of this, you know exactly where the feather is. Because I will at least give you the satisfaction of not completely disappearing before you see the feather hit the ground.
Okay. It's just in a pit now.
It is just in a pit, yes.
But you know exactly where it is.
We also did get the princess out, so.
Yeah.
And you got the princess out.
Damn, I was so close.
I feel so bad because you rolled and said, oh, and then Fisher has that idea to, okay, let's reduce the DC, and oh man, this is so frustrating. I also wanted
All right, let me
you
change
to
it
get
to a grapple attack. No.
I also wanted you to get it because I did create this event, and it was possible to get it in this event, but getting it at that moment was the hardest that you could possibly try it. That's why it was where it was. If you would have convinced him to stay at the door, you wouldn't have fallen in, and the DC would have gone down enough for you to grab it. So this is why it was so high. This was the hardest possible circumstance to grab the feather, and you nearly did it.
Oh well. I still feel like we accomplished what we
We'll come back for
wanted
it.
to.
Oh yes, and
I got the sword. That's all I care about.
oh yeah, no,
Fucking sword.
you have an interesting prize, and
Information.
Fisher, next episode, you will be able to ask Terranat why he said it was so important.
Mm-hmm.
And audience, you will have your reward on this, your moral reward.
Yeah.
Because
All right, yeah, as we're falling and I can't grab it, I just have sheer pain in my eyes. I was like so close, and then I fall into darkness and fucking disappear.
I'm like, well, we'll be back.
Next week.
yeah,
Not next week. We gotta get him to tell us the story again. We know how to get in. Also, we also know how it works this time of it's the night after he tells us the story, so we can actually bring the correct things with us.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Why would we want those? You don't need.
I cannot bring my mace. I could bring a better weapon.
So yeah, as you're falling between the worlds and going back to waking in the garden, audience, especially you, because of how close you are to divine energy, it feels like a victory. Beyond words. It just feels like you're hearing the echo of an incredibly powerful evil screaming in anger.
Music to my ears.
Honestly, this is what we do. The feather will still be there when we get back to the garden, right? So we make an expedition, go grab the feather.
I think we just wait till the dream. I'm gonna be real with you, man.
But I mean, if it's there now the cult can go find it.
Well,
I
yeah,
think
okay,
that's what's
but
gonna be the
so,
third.
It's always been there, I guess, now.
Yeah, it's
so-
always been there.
yeah, like it is faster to wait any amount of time to go back and get it in the next dream versus
Yeah.
going and trying to
the
find
place.
it now.
We also could be very direct, because remember, in the next dream, the hard part was that we had a very short time to do it, because everyone was getting infected. We literally know exactly where to go. We can ignore everything else. We can just go where we need to go. Because we don't have to save anyone else. Like, we already saved the person. So,
Yeah.
we can go directly to the feather.
Alright.
And then go find her.
I don't think we need to find her. I think she made it out. That's good. We'll find out what happened to her, baby.
When he tells us the story.
Yeah.
Alright, well, we're gonna keep the waking up for next episode so that Remy can be here. That would be slightly mean to not include him into the waking up of the party.
Fisher might have gotten a cool lightning sword that has spell slots. So that's always good.
Well, I think the lightning thing was temporary, but
We'll see.
We'll see.
But yeah, you will at least have an arcane touched sword, which has interesting abilities, and among which is granting you more arcane spell slots.
If only I roll a natural 20.
I mean, that's a lot to ask to roll that 20. I'm not like...
No, you
I
really
think
don't
this
have
is
to
one
feel
of the
bad.
first. This is one of the first combats where I haven't rolled a natural 20.
That would have been a clutch natural 20, but also that was literally a 1 in 20 to succeed, so...
Alright, so with this, it concludes not only tonight's episode, but it also concludes the chapter, meaning that you level up. When we start next
Hell
episode, you are level 12. 11, 12.
11.
11.
Wait, we level up twice?
No.
Okay,
No,
12.
We'll take it.
We'll take it.
Level 11.
No, if we got the feather, we would have leveled up twice.
Actually, if you would have, I think I would not have minded, because since I planned 3 chapter, and technically you would have skipped a chapter, at the very least, I would have made it so that you would have leveled up at half the next chapter, because you would have managed something nearly impossible.
Yeah.
And I would have felt
close.
like this needed to be rewarded in more ways than one.
No, Toby, that's fine. Honestly, you failed on purpose so we can min-max XP.
Yeah. Don't worry, guys. I planned this. I have silk travel now.
What? You have silk?
Silk travel. I could set my
level
silk-
11 gives everybody their dope thing. For
Oh,
all
yeah,
you
right.
all you monoclass people, it gives you your
I
dope.
I can wrap my silk around every one of you and appear out of it if I wanted to.
He can travel.
Oh,
he
you
can,
have
he can
the,
travel through his silk. So no
You
You
matter
have
where
the
his
thing
silk
that we've
is.
seen Amiali do since the beginning
Yeah.
of the campaign.
Yeah, exactly. You saw her do this. The first time you saw her used 2 abilities, and one was that. Yeah.
Toby's gonna be like, "This is so cool." I'm just gonna be like, "That's just what Amiali does."
Yeah.
She's always been able to do this. Why are you so slow to learn? All right.
Sorry.
Well, I think with this, we can end tonight's episode. And now it's not as important if there's a brief interruption, so we're going to put a sound of a crackling fire. And here it is. Thank you for being here. Thank you for watching. Hope you had a pleasant evening. Hope the fight was as nerve-wracking as it was for the players, because I think there was a few moments where you were afraid that at least one of you would die, and the whole thing was saved because someone had powerful healing magic. Sometime Obunak, sometime Kalina.
Yep.
So I hope it was at least a little intense for you as well. And hope we'll see you again next week for, well, what follows. Either next Wednesday or next Friday if you're watching the rebroadcast. If you want to watch me do a map, be there tomorrow on Thursdays. We're going to continue the big map that we've been doing for 15 episodes. I did not expect it to take this long to create a large map. But hey.
I need a new orb.
You what?
Don't worry, I said I need a new orb.
Oh yeah. Well, I think you're gonna want to take a real break when you get out and not go do a whole lot of things and think a little bit more about everything. Wait until your equipment is done. Finish
Well, I have
preparing.
side quests to go.
Oh yeah, no, I know, and I
Well,
will.
I have to go meet the dragon in a couple weeks. But besides that, yeah.
And Tobiyashi, don't worry. I will try and send you all the information you asked me before the next game.
Yeah, that's no problem. All right.
Yeah, and I don't know, audience. You said that you might at one point be interested in taking a few level in the Blade Masters. I will also try to have the class fully ready for next episode. So if you want to take a level in that, then or at any point in the future, you will be able to.
I will probably go to level 11 because I think I get something good at level 11.
Yeah, I think that's usually the.
You get improved Divine Smite.
Yeah, which I want.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Obviously. All right, so like I was saying, hope we'll see you again next week. And remember, you can support the show if you want to. You can still follow us, leave a like, leave a comment on Twitch, Twitter, YouTube. If you want to do more, you can make a donation. That is very much appreciated. You can become a Patreon. You can subscribe, just like audience did, again, tonight. Which mostly helps me right now. But one day, who knows, it might help the entire group. And if you can't do any of those because you don't have the money, because you don't want to leave that much of a trace on the internet for some reason, there is a very free thing you can do that's mostly effortless. That's spreading the word of this channel. So, with this, thank you very much. See you next week. And as always, stay safe and stay healthy. Good night.
Good night.